on surviving so far. Nope, they are not getting hit.
Look, it goes forward. What a move! That's some late braking, and that's what you want to see. Lots of pressure put on the McLaren driver, but he's dealing with it like a boss.
Hello and welcome guys to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Today we have the 6 hours of Kailami today. This is round 1 of the RCI Motorsport 6 hour series, and we're in the pro split as well. So we've got some quick drivers, quick teams in this split. it's a 20-minute qualifying session. Luciano's going to be doing quali for us today, so he's going to do the 20-minute quali session. Then the server is going to restart for the race. Luciano will be driving for the was it 6? I assume so. Yeah, no one actually said anything about that, to be honest. So yeah, for the race, Luciano is going to be racing for the first 2 stints, and then it's going to be me for the second 2 stints, then it's going to be Luciano for a stint, and then me for a stint. So we're each doing 3 stints, see how we get on today. And yeah, quali looks like it's going to be very, very close, so see how we get on. And then race looking like it's going to be a dry race, all race, so only 4 sets of dry tyres, so that will be interesting. Yeah, check if you can get a fresh set of tyres for quali. No way. Well, use an old set for your first banker laps. Okay. So I assumed that there would be unlimited for quali and then 4 dry tyre sets for the race. So 4 dry tyre sets for quali and practice, it seems. Not. Yeah, I thought it was unlimited tyre sets there for the qualifying and the race, but it's actually limited tyre sets for qualifying as well as the race. So one thing to keep in mind. Right, I'll switch to push to talk. There we go, push to talk on. Right, so we'll see how Luciano gets on. There are 45 teams racing tonight. Well, today. There was 48 or 49 qualified for the pro split, so 4 or 5 teams not racing. Some of them got server issues probably as well. See how Luciano gets on. It's a very, very busy track. We've also got the sister car racing as well. I believe it's the 141. Yeah, the 14. Is it 141? Or was it 121? I can't remember now. Let me check. I think it was the 121. Where is it? Outside the ballast Aston Martin. Oh, everyone's queuing. Massive queue. Look at the minimap. Huge queue. Big queue, everyone waiting to go. Where is the ballast Aston? I don't see the ballast Aston. That's weird. Where's he? Where are they gone? Right, make sure you got a good gap. Have a good quality, mate. Right, let me just check. What number was it? It was 14. The ballast Aston is the 141. Where are they? There they are, P18, because they haven't done any laps yet. So the 141 Aston Martin, that is the sister car. That's the other ballast team. AC Mobile on Twitch. Oh, I noticed that last night, that it managed to stream that. I forgot to change it. I don't know how it's done that. I don't think I can update it mid-stream either, which is a bit of a pain. I don't know how I've done it. I think I did the race room race, so I changed it to race room, and I changed it back to ACC, and I must have pressed AC Mobile. I didn't even know AC Mobile existed. So yeah, I'll need to adjust that for next race. On YouTube it should be fine, I think. Let me check the YouTube stream. I think YouTube's okay. It's just the Twitch. The Twitch channel is not running. Yeah, YouTube's fine. It's just Twitch. Also, Boris is racing today as well in the second split as well. If anyone wants to check out Boris's stream, that should be the right stream, I think. Boris is also racing tonight. So let's see how Luciano gets on. Bit annoying we used tyre sets in practice. I didn't realise that it was the same 4 tyre sets for practice and for quali. That was my bad. Let's see what kind of lap times Luciano does. So first lap, let's go cockpit. 1:41 there for his first lap. What was that? 1:41.3. Quickest lap is a 1:40.1. Luciano in the practice server was thinking he could do a 0.3. I think he did a 0.4 or 0.5 valid, and he said he had a 0.3 in the lap, so it'll be interesting to see. Quickest car on track right now is a Porsche with a 1:40.1. In quali, the Aston Martin 0.005 of a second slower, extremely close. Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll need to do that then after the race at Element Feature. Thanks for that. I think I turned on the automatic update things, but I'll need to double check that is actually on. I've moved my chat box somehow. Let's leave it there. Right, Luciano on for his next lap. Let's see how he gets on. What lap time is this? Where's this going to put us? How's the app development been, Element Feature? Still getting all the data on that? Oh! Nice one. P6. 3.5 tenths off. Still 13 minutes to go, but that is good pace to start off with. Very, 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 very close. Top 10 separated by under half a second. If you downloaded it to your... Oh. I assume so. They didn't say anything about not returning to garage, did they? If you downloaded it to your documents folder, it should be able to update when clicking that button. I'll just check if it's up. We're P13 and we're half a second off pole. That's close. Right, let me just update in case. Oh yeah. And hopefully just updates. Oh wow, that takes hardly anything at all. Oh, I see what you mean. That's quite nice HUD. Nice one. Nice. Hopefully that updated on the stream as well, I assume. Yeah, it did. Nice. Just take it easy on your outlaps and that to save the tyres. And then once you've done this one, you can go and change to whatever tyre set has the least amount of wear. Yeah, it's a bit nicer font, isn't it? It's a bit smoother, I would say. That's quite good. Wow. P19 and half a second off pole. Look at the top. The top 5 are separated by about half a tenth. P5 and P4 have set identical laps. That is so close. I mean, right now, if we improve by like 1/10, we'll go up like 8 positions. Yeah, 139s. I think quickest 5 lap average in pre-quali was a 140.4. 5 lap average of a team. So each driver does a 5 lap average, and then that's put together for a team average. And yeah, the quickest was a 140 point. It was either 0.4 or 0.5. I think it was a 0.4. And the average of me and Luciano was a 140.8. So yeah. See how Luciano gets on. It's incredibly close. The race is going to be really interesting. I'm currently P20 at half a second off. Nine and a half minutes to go quali. Not an improvement there. It's a shame that we used the tyres in practice. It was 4 dry tyre sets for the race, and I just assumed that because there's a separate server for quali, that quali would be unlimited tyre sets, but quali is also limited to 4 tyre sets. But we used 3 of the tyre sets in practice, so they don't have much wear because we only did a few laps on them, but still it's a bit. Otherwise I just wouldn't have gone out in free practice, we'd have just saved the tyres for quali. But that's my bad. Should have checked that. But yeah, right now it's just so incredibly close. P6 is a 10th off P1. If we improve by exactly half a tenth of a second, we go P16. Oh, someone's just improved. Who was that? That was an Audi. Is that an Audi? No, sorry. Someone else improved. But yeah, P17 and P18, identical lap times. P20 and P21, identical lap times. P4 and P5, identical lap times. So close. I've never seen so many identical lap times. That's crazy. Okay, P14. Nice one. 3.5 tenths off. What a lap. What a lap. That P3 Asin has 2 purple sectors, but he loses 2 tenths in the middle sector. That must be a bit painful. Must have made a mistake or something. But yeah, this is incredibly close. That so many. I've never seen so many identical lap times. I've seen grids like this where they're stupidly close, and it's like RCI, I think it was like 8 tenths of a second for like 40 cars. Not RCI, CDA, sorry, round 1. Whereas I've never seen so many identical laps. There's what, 3 or 4 teams that had identical laps. No worries, mate, that was a good lap. Return to garage, pick whichever tyre set has the least amount of wear, whichever one's closer to 3. P17, 3.5 tenths off. Can't believe top 7 are separated by exactly a tenth of a second. That's incredibly close. What are the... It's also really nice to see. What is really nice to see? Oh wow, now it's the top 8 separated by a tenth. Luciano, top 8 are separated by a tenth of a second. Exactly 1/10. P2 and P3 have identical lap times, 1/100th of a second off pole. 1:39.975, and P2 and P3 have a 1:39.985. Yep. Well, you've got a good banker lap, so it's up to you. You can, if you want to send it, you've got more pace in the lap, you can send it. Don't play it too safe. Yeah. Copy. Yeah, that is... Yeah. That is really, really close. What was that pole lap? 39.9. It's a very good lap time though for pole. It's very low temps, 20 degrees, but that's a very impressive lap time. We're on for, like I say, 140.3. Luciano said that he thinks he can do maybe a 0.1 if he can get the lap perfect, which would put us around the top 10. Where's our sister car? Our sister car is P14 currently, that 141 Aston. Almost exactly a tenth quicker than us currently. The 141 Aston. We're currently, like I said, P19 and just under 4 tenths off pole. But yeah, it's nice to see that the top 3 manufacturers, the top 3 teams are different manufacturers. There isn't, and they're separated by half a tenth of a second. It's nice to see they're all different cars. The top 7, most of them are Aston Martins, but it is nice to see that the top 3 are all different cars, because some championships it's like one car dominates the entire championship, whereas having lots of different cars all being competitive is really nice to see. Copy. Right, 2 laps left of qualifying, currently P19. So we'll see how we get on. Like I say, there's 45 cars tonight, and we, pre-qualifying, we were P21. P21 in pre-qualifying, which got us in Pro Split, because I think it was top 48 going into Pro Split. But if we qualify around P20 in the first race, that would be quite good, because that's where we were in pre-qualifying. So that's kind of the pace you expect, but yeah, a little bit of a lock up there. Just take it easy on the tyres to cool them down at the end of this lap, and then full send final lap. Great lap so far though, 0.3. Only 4/10 off the pole. It's incredibly close. P19, 4/10 off. Yeah, 1/10 would put us P13. That's how close it is. So yeah, have a good one. Right. So Luciano's got 1 lap left of quali. So we'll see how he gets on, and then he'll be driving the first 2 hours of the race. Right, final lap of quali. There should be a white line on the right hand side of the track to see where it is. Right, first corner. Nice little bit of wheel spin. Turn 3. That was super nice. P20 still. Dropped to P20. Okay, turn 4. That was pretty much perfect. A little bit of an early turn in, too much curb. Don't know if he would have lost much time there though. Oh, that's a bit... Oh, bit too much curb. Well done, Luciano, that was still a good effort. P20. There was more in the lap, but still P20. 4/10 off pole, you've got to be happy with that. Yeah, we need the fresh set of tyres. I didn't realise it was limited tyre sets, but we'll know that for next race. But yeah, P20. That is really good. I can't believe how close it is. Right, let me just... post this on the story. Agreed. Yep. Leave server. Yep. Right, I will let you know when I'm in the server because I'll need to join first. Copy. Right, just waiting for the server to go live for the race. We're split 1. That's all the practice. See these? Server should be opening soon, I would think. Still only see the practice servers. Good job, Luciano. I'm waiting for the server to launch. I'll let you know in a minute. Don't see it yet. I'll just wait in the Discord. When the server does launch though, guys, we've got... Pardon me. We have 10-minute practice. Just for everyone to join. But we won't be going out on track because it'll use our tire sets. So if you guys want to go away for a few minutes and then come back in 10-15 minutes for the start of the race, you're more than welcome to, because we'll just be waiting basically for 10 minutes. It's lunch time, so I'll maybe go get myself something quick for lunch, just whilst we wait. So if you guys want to come back 10 minutes for the race start if you want, or you can just stay in the stream. But yeah, not many people will be driving because there's 4 tire sets for the entire race, and you don't want to use them in the 10-minute practice session. Good appetite. Unfortunately, I have an extremely high metabolism, so I eat a lot. So when I'm racing, I have to constantly keep getting snacks if it's an endurance race. Server's not up yet, mate. They should put it in the Discord. What do you mean? They won't forward it, so it's a 10-minute practice session, they said. But don't go out on track because it'll use tires. No server yet, which is surprising. I thought the server would be open by now. Still nothing about the server being open yet. No server yet. Sorry guys, just waiting on the server. But like I say, it's a 10-minute free practice session anyway, so we won't be able to do much. I've just got to wait to join it because I'm driver 1. Did you see the chat, Luciano? 6 hours split one. Okay, server's coming up now. Right, I'll let you know when I'm in. You'll have to send me a picture. Nice. Right. Join now. I'm just driving to the end of the pit lane to make sure it registers that I'm in the car. I literally drove 50 yards at most, just to... Yeah. Right, we'll just wait for Luciano. Just talking on stream. We'll wait for Luciano, I'll give him the car, and then I'll go grab something quick for lunch, and then we've got about 9 minutes till the race start. We'll have probably a 3-minute start timer, then a 4-minute formation lap, and we've got 9 minutes left of free practice, so we've got a decent amount of time. But yeah, you can join now, mate. Luciano's, I think he said Luciano's uncle has a sandwich shop, and they've got a TV, and they put Luciano's races on the TV at the sandwich shop, and there's no official stream, so our stream is going to be on a television in the Netherlands at a sandwich shop, so anyone tuning in from there, hello. But yeah, we'll see how Luciano gets on. That's him connected. Nice. If you want to press drive, and then I will do the driver swap command. It should be where's and symbol on my keyboard? And swap to. You should have the car now. No, you should have it now. You've got control of the car. Press return to garage. Load, make sure the race setup's load. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab something for lunch. Final setup. Yep, and brake pads too. And you've got all the fuel strategies and everything, pit strategies and that all set up. Put it on 1, yeah. Make sure that's for the race start as well, just it makes it easier to keep track. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes, so I'm going to grab something for lunch quickly. Ow! I'm back. Although I tried to get back so quickly that I opened my door and forgot my workout bench was behind it. Just walked straight into my door. They're the 141, so I think they were a tenth quicker than us. Yep. A good old crisp sandwich. Some plain bread and crisps because it's quick to make. So you definitely have control of the car, yeah? Oh, leave the server. Leave the server. Wait, no. You're in control of the car, yes? My game crashed. Are you in control of the car? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? My game crashed. Are you still in control of the car? My game just crashed. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? My game crashed. Are you still in control of the car? Right, I should be able to just join back then. Because you're in control. Can you go out on track just to confirm? Just drive, doesn't matter the setup, just drive. Yep. Should be able to reconnect.
Green light, go, go, go.
Yeah, it's fine, I think. You can return it, garage. You know what it was, right? Is I thought it was weird how I could see the setup button when you were in control. So I was like, oh, I'll press it just to make sure that I don't still have control of the car. And it crashed my game. But no, you got control of the car and I've reconnected, that's fine. That could have been a close call there. Right, I'm just going to eat my sandwich quickly. I shouldn't. Thanks a lot, Hyptonize Mint. Thanks a lot. We'll see how it gets on. My teammate's driving for the start of the race, so we'll see how he gets on. No, we need to change the starting pressures because that's for 30 track. It's 23 degrees track temp. No, it's just the starting pressures. 26.6 on all tyres except the left front, which is 26.5. We could, oh, did you already go to grid? Why not you put the tyre temps down by 0.3 clicks on all tyres, because the track temp's going to go up. And you won't, well, you're not going to change tyres for 2 hours, so the track temp could go up quite a bit. So put it down 3 or 4 clicks so that you're battling, etc. the tyre temps don't get too hot. 4, let's do 4. Yeah, do 110 because we got formation lap. So 110 litres, pads 2, tyre set 1. Right. I'll just put push to talk on. I'll just do a quick mic test. Mic test, mic test, mic test. Copy that. Okay, mic's working now. On Discord. Starting P20. Where's my mouse gone? I'll give you fuel calculation tires as race goes on. But yeah. See how you get on, mate. Remember, first pit stop, you're not changing tires anyway, so see how you get on. I'll try and spot you as best I can. I'm actually going to turn off push to talk for the start so I can spot you whilst using my keyboard and mouse. I don't have enough hands. Thanks Element Feature, we'll see how we get on. Luciano in the start, in the car for the start. We've got, like say, we've got P20 at the start, but we've got 65-minute stint for Luciano, then a 55-minute stint for Luciano on the same tyre set, so we'll see how he gets on. Someone, Element Feature in my chat said, veal pleasire to Luciano, he'll understand that. Element Feature, The guy that does the HUD stuff. Luciano says thanks, element feature. Yeah, also we've got our sister car 141 in P15. I don't know why I don't have their livery. Maybe they're using... They're either not using the custom livery, or I don't have... They're using an updated ballast livery and I don't have it. Basically, nice. We have our own translator in the chat. Thanks, Christian. We'll see how we get on. Luciano's in the car for the start. Good quality. P20 out of 45. Only 4/10 off of pole. Super close grid and quality, so we'll see how we get on in the race. 4 tyre sets for the entire race, which makes it a bit interesting. So yeah, Luciano, just like the first 2 stints is, well, the first 4 stints really, that I'll be doing the second 2, but it's the same strategy. It's just trying to take care of the tyres, because it's 2 hours on 1 tyre set, so just be careful. Yeah, so the first stint you'll do is 65 minutes, and then you will add fuel but not change tyres and do a 55-minute stint. Then we'll change tyres, add fuel, and change to me. I'll do the same thing. And then after I've done a double stint, we'll put you in the car, a fresh set of tyres, push as hard as you want. Will only be a 65-minute stint. Then it'll be me again for the final stint, with a fresh set of tyres. Alright, so we'll see how we get on. Yeah, I'll just spot.
Green light, give it all you can.
Amazing move. Might get messy here, watch it. Now you're fine, you had to accelerate so you didn't get hit, but then the Audi kinda just went really slow. Good first lap, mate, good first lap. Oh! That was a dive. Massive dive bomb there. Ferrari gets past. Big dive bomb into the first corner though, really late braking. That's Sidor, we raced him. Yep. Hello to the Dutch fans who are tuning in to watch Luciano race today. Hope you all enjoy your sandwiches at the sandwich store. Can you hear me? Oh, my push to talk isn't working. Can you hear me now? Test. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay. Push talk is working now. Just didn't want to be talking on stream and put Luciano off. Oh! 2 dive bombs, 2 laps. Bit bump drafting into the right hander. Porsche's gotten through. It's that turn 1 that someone gets the inside line, they seem to just send it on the brakes. So we've got to watch that. Where's our teammates? Oh, that Porsche's actually looking very close to the rear. Gotta watch for them. Might actually just stay on board with us in case this Porsche sends it. At least it's a Porsche behind and a Porsche ahead, so you don't have to worry about the straight line speed. Because all the Porsches have a bad straight line speed. That was a good exit though. Porsche behind had a bad one. P22 currently. A few battles up in front. 2 or 3 wide going into the first corner. Look at this battle up in front. There's like 5 or 6 cars in that little bundle of cars up in front. Only 1.5 seconds, but look how much they're battling now. They're going to be costing themselves huge amount of times. Really wide by the Porsche in front as well. His initials is L Crofts, and it just reminds me of Lara Croft. It's probably like Luke or something like that is his first name. Yeah, look at the Porsche now, he's on the back of that train. He was 1.2 seconds behind that Ferrari going into that sector, and now he's on the bumper of Sidor. So this battle's costing him a lot of time. But this is going to be, look at the minimap, quite a big train of cars. Who's up at the front of this? It's the Mercedes of P17. We've got about 4 cars behind Luciano that are kind of in the train as well. So we'll see how Luciano gets on. 5 cars in front. It's quite a lot of cars in this train. But it's good just getting the tow, save the tyres a bit even as well, just with the tow. 4/10 behind Crofts, and about 8/10 behind Sidor. That Audi sending it on the Ferrari. Everyone seems to just send it in the first corner. Oh, watch, go right. Watch the rejoin. Oh, he's going to push us wide. Left no space at all. Ferrari really pushed Luciano wide. He wanted to hold on to that position. He's pushing us very, very wide there. Very hard defending. So, very hard defending by that Ferrari there. Compromised Luciano a bit. Copy. Into the hairpin. Now that battle with the Ferrari has now allowed that Porsche to be right on the back of Luciano, so this could be interesting. The Mercedes... No, it's the... Oh, ho, ho, ho. That Porsche was late on the brakes. Crash up in front, go right. Oh man, that Ferrari compromised you so much. Good. Ferrari's defending so hard. He's costing himself and everyone so much time. He's just let Luciano through. Because look at the pack of cars in front that the Ferrari was on the back of is now all going away. Because the Ferrari's trying to hold on to P21. It's 10 minutes into a 6-hour race. There's no point defending this hard when you've got 5 hours, well, just under 6 hours left of this race. But it does look like there's a train of... After the Ferrari there's a train of 3 cars and then a train of 4 cars, so maybe as they start a battle maybe they'll bunch up a bit and Luciano can catch up again. Yep. But yeah, it's just this trying to get past. We've got the Porsche right on the rear of Luciano and then we've got the Ferrari trying to defend. Hey Cody, can you call us Is this a bad word in Dutch? Oh, Luciano said that one of his friends was tuning in. I'll wait till he's on his straight and say that you said aye. Oh, look at that. Train of 7 cars, as I thought. 7 cars up in front. Train of 7 cars up in front. All battling. They'll cost themselves time. Oh! Ferrari's been hit. He was very slow on the inside line. Ferrari's been compromised. Look at that at the front of the pack. Coin says hi to you, Luciano. He said, can you call him Coin? Coin says hi. Luciano says hi back. He said, hey Cody, can you call Luciano a flicker for me and tell him Cohen says hi? I was simply passing on a message. I don't know what that means in Dutch. I assume it's something annoying. Luciano says back. Luciano says hi back. Five cars up in front. The three at the front of the train are pulling away. This is the problem when you're battling like this. You lose so much time. In clean air it's fine. But if you look now at the leaders, they're all miles ahead now. Only 15 minutes into the race. Watch, go left, go left. Sider just murdered Croft. Laura Croft is now being taken out. The Tomb Raider skills did not come in handy then. P21 though, free position for us, but yeah, Sider just completely murdered the Porsche there. Ferrari just died on its own, the white Ferrari just died. Yeah, he connected oversteer, instant dead. Everyone's disconnected, I think server... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, server's broke. Oh, he crashed. Oh, server's... Server's gone. Keep driving, but... Keep driving, server's gone though. Yep. Ah, don't tell me the server's gonna die. On the plus side, you've got a massive gap behind you, but you now have 10 seconds of damage. Nah. Probably not. Well, actually, yeah, we'll probably repair the damage, yeah. That is pain. Some team went from P24 to P43. Split 2 has been restarted. No idea. In all honesty, that's put us up to P18, so even though we've got 10 seconds of damage, that's benefited us. But it's like, the train of cars has all disappeared. That was crazy. I would be surprised if they don't restart. But like, the problem is they restart, where do they get the results from? Where do they start everyone? Yeah. I'm just looking at Discord chat just now to see what's going to happen. Right, P18. They have to make a custom config file, I think, for the server. Yeah, well, I think they've probably got something like that for the race start, because there was one server for quali, and then they took that server down and they launched a new one, and that had everyone's quali results, but it was just the race server. But yeah. That was, I'm surprised they haven't restarted yet. They've restarted. Split 2. They restarted Split 2, so I'm surprised they aren't restarting Split 1 in all honesty. But maybe it's because the server didn't entirely crash, it just... everyone got damaged. But like some of the teams, one of the teams here said that they went from P24 to P43. No fault of their own, server lags, and I assume they've probably just lagged and then lagged. They've lagged, so they've gone like what happened to us, into the sky, and then lagged back onto the track, and they're in a wall or something like that. But yeah, there's a group of cars up in front, so just manage your tyres. Hopefully catch them in a few laps. P18 currently. So yeah, that server lagged kind of helped us a bit. But yeah, should probably just do a quick update. Where's the other ballast car? P10. Nice one. Nice. P10, that is a good start. Good start by the our sister car. It's a really good start for them. Okay, so the Ferrari of Sidor and the Aston Martin of P16 are battling a bit, and it looks like P14 is pulled away because there was in front of us a train of about 4 cars. Oh, Sidor is going to send it, I think. No, that's not Sidor, sorry. That's the Aston sending it. I can't even tell from this distance which one's the Aston. I think Sidor just lost the position to the Aston. But yeah, it's good that we're still P18 to, what was that, down to 1.9 because of the battles. 1.9 seconds. What happened to the Aston? Did he make a final mistake in the final corner when I looked away? No? Wait, is one of them a pack marker? I'm really confused. There's 2 Astons in front of us, but on the leaderboard it says there's 2 Ferraris. Oh, that's what it is. That's why I'm so confused. The Aston Martin directly in front of us is a back marker. That's why I was so confused. Because on the overall leaderboard, it just shows the Aston Martin for position and then 2 Ferraris in front of it. That's why I was getting so confused why there was now another Aston Martin. But yeah, that's a back marker, but he's right on the back, so I'm assuming that that's one of the teams that got damage from the server lag, or they've been hit out on lap 1. There's a few teams. To be honest though, lap 1 was quite clean where we were. There was a bit of pushing and stuff, but overall there wasn't any massive pile-ups. So it was actually a fairly clean start, but there has been a few questionable driving standards when people like send it into turn 1 or push you wide. But yeah, now on the back of P17, P16 and P15, sorry, again I'm getting mixed up with Assassin, we're catching up to P17 and P16. That's the Aston Martin Ferrari up in front. So hopefully they battle a little bit more and we can gain a little bit of time. Thought the Aston might send it there, but he didn't. We've now got this Aston Martin behind us, which we're going to have to be careful of because it is a beast on the straights and we have no slipstream from the cars in front, so we are going to have to watch out for that, that we don't lose anything on the straights. Right, 1.9 seconds to S. van der Kollen in the 112 Aston Martin P17. Again, like I say, he's right on the back of the 579 Ferrari. Right on the back of him. Look how close they are. So hopefully this back marker lets us through and doesn't hold us up, because we really want to get on the back of those two. And this Aston behind me, behind Luciano, is a bit of a worry just on the home straight, because the Porsche is fantastic through the corners. It's just it's got fantastic rotation, especially in the low speed corners. It's really quick through the medium speed corners as well. It's just this home straight when you get to the top speed that the Porsche loses out. But look at that switchback by the Ferrari, going side by side into turn 3 now. The Ferrari gets the move done, or does he? The Aston goes for a switchback as well. Doesn't quite get a good enough exit, but that was a very nice little battle. Oh, Aston, is he going for the inside? No. This back marker is right on the back of the Aston. That must be really annoying. He's probably got good pace, that back marker, and he's trying to unlap himself, but he's going to be in the way of Luciano battling for position soon. Because that Aston Martin's a lap behind. I believe the rule in driver briefing was within 0.3 of a second the back marker had to let you past. So if you're 0.3 behind that back marker, he's got to let us pass basically. But down to 1.1 seconds on the Aston Martin, or 1.2 sorry, the Aston Martin of P17 with that battle in the first, and well, it was just the first sector, wasn't it, that they battled. That cost them a bit of time. But now the Aston behind is very, very close. Oh, bit of a mistake by the Ferrari. Could see another overtake going into turn 1, could we? Looks like the Aston might get a good slipstream. Hopefully we've got a big enough gap. This back marker, you're faster than P16, P17 on that last lap. Really good pace, mate. Just watch out for this back marker in front because he's trying to battle. Again, a switchback by the Ferrari. This is fantastic racing, but the Aston's made the move this time round. But Ferrari getting a bit unsettled. This Aston's really wanting to unlap himself. Hopefully he doesn't hold us up. His pace is quicker, or the same pace as the guys in front. It's just as long as he isn't holding up anyone fighting for position. I want to see where the leaders are. Top 3 separated by a second after half an hour. That's insane. All 3 different manufacturers. 141.385 race pace by the Audi. That's incredible that the top 3 are separated within 1 second after half hour. Four tenths now. This is incredible. Right, let's jump back on Luciano, but yeah, look at that, the Aston going side by side. Aston takes the lead off the Audi. Oh, that was a bit bumpy. That is some good racing. Where was our teammate? P10. P10 stole the Aston. Nice. That's amazing though, 0.4 of a second separating the top 3 after half an hour. This back marker is now, flash the back marker, he's within 0.3. Back marker really needs to move out the way now, because it's 0.2 of a second. You need to be able to battle the Ferrari. I know the Aston wants to unlap himself, but if he's in the way of a battle, then he should really let us through. See here, I think Aston should really let us through. Is Aston going to let us through? 0.2 of a second. Nope. Is he defending or trying to overtake the Ferrari? He's holding us up anyway. What's happened is he's obviously been taken out near the start, so he's got pace to be battling here, and he's not letting us through, even though he's a lap down. But the Ass and the P16 and that are now pulling away, so need to send an overtake or something. At this point, just treat him like he's fighting for position because he's not letting us through. No way! He's a back. You shouldn't get a penalty for that. He's a back marker. You were on the inside. He should have let you past. He shouldn't have tried to defend that. It's just a pain. That's more damage on the front aero. Quite a big train of cars outside the top 3 if we go have a look. Server died. Yeah, just 1 second. Race is going to be restarted with length reduced to 5 hours 30 minutes, so leave the server. I actually don't know. Yeah. Okay, we've got to wait for the server restart. I'll let you know when I'm in the server, then I'll give you the car. Just waiting on the server to restart, and I'll let you know. Amazing. Hello to everyone who's tuning in from Dutch. Hope you are all enjoying your sandwiches. You need to ask your uncle to send me a sandwich. Waiting on the server right now. Still don't see the server yet. Ah! The grid's gonna be from quali, so we're gonna lose like 3 positions. Alright, so actually we're going from P18 to P20, we're losing 2 positions, but we had no damage. I'll let you know when the server's up, I don't see it yet. At least we have fresh tires, mate. We've just lost half an hour of tire wear. Technically, you could do an hour and a half. Ah. Wait, you can connect to server. You got 4 minutes. Yep. I've got an idea. What if we fuel for a half-hour stint at the start? So why not the Yep, you're in the now. Sorry, I meant the server. You're in the server now. You should have control of the car. Right, there we go. Luciano back in the car. Right, 5.5 hours. Let's think about this. So if Luciano did 65 minutes then. No, 26.6 on all tires except the front left, which is 26.5. Oh right, sorry, yeah, sorry. So yeah, left front 26.1 and the rest 26.2. Yeah, I forgot we lowered it by 4 clicks. Where the tire pressure is okay though. Good. Right. Let me think. Stint start is going to be... I'm not sure in all honesty. I mean, we could do this and then the server dies again. I think fuel for a 65-minute stint. Do a 65-minute stint. See what it's like. Get at the end of the stint. If the tires feel fine, we could go again. Or what we could do is, if it's going to be 5.5 hours, you could do a 65-minute stint. Refuel for a shorter stint, like a half-hour stint. Do a half-hour stint on those tires. That tire set's finished. So that leaves us with 4 hours left of the race, and then 3 tire sets. Wait, no. Yeah. Yeah. So you would do an hour and a half. So potentially you could do an hour and a half on one set. I would do 2 hours on one set. And then we would each do a 1 hour stint on one set each. We would each... Right. That might be the best way. We'll see. We'll do the 65-minute stint at the start. See how the car feels. If the server hasn't crashed again. Etc. Then we'll decide. But that's most likely what we'll do. 65-minute, then a 30-minute. And then a double. Or we'll maybe... Yeah. Maybe do that. Or we'll maybe give you a 45-minute stint. Just so there's less tire wear on my stint. So I do an hour and 45 minutes, you do an hour and 45 minutes. And then the final 2 stints are each 1 hour. That might be best. Because then it's not too much tire wear, but yeah. That's actually worked in our favour, the tire wear. Yeah, watch the start. Someone not join. You got control of the car, definitely, yeah. So you got the right setup. 110 litres. Yep. Brake pads 2. Pressure's all good. Tire set 1. Tire set 1. Right, so server crashed, but we start where we qualified, so it's fine. We lose 2 positions, but we have no damage, so in all honesty it worked in our favour because we don't have the damage, and it's also better on the tyres because that's half an hour less of the race, but we still got the 4 tyre sets. So in all honesty, it's actually worked out quite well for us. Yeah. Let me try that again actually. Uh, yep. You know who I feel bad for is our sister car, the Asin, because one of those guys is also doing flex stream today. That's gonna mess up his stints completely, because this has been delayed by so much. Our sister car is P15, so we benefited because we lost one position but have no damage now, and we're starting with 4 fresh sets of tyres. So this has worked out well for us, but for them that's actually probably worked bad. Yeah. Can't believe the top 3 though. They were, I didn't say because you were driving, but they were separated by 4/10 of a second after half an hour. 41 fours. 41 threes, 41's fours. So yeah, it was only, to be honest, our pace is only about 4 or 5/10 off the quickest guys. Race and quali, 4/10, which honestly is not bad compared to like when we did CDA last year, that endurance series, and we were like over a second off the top guys, whereas this season we're like 4/10, which is amazing. Sidor, he's in the Ferrari. I don't know where Sidor is. I don't see him actually. Maybe he didn't connect. No, it was 45 teams the first one. 2 people didn't join, I think. If there's 43 now. But also Campo, the Porsche guy who's really quick in SimZone. He's actually only P13, surprisingly, in the Ferrari. Yeah. Let me just check the Discord. I've got to run through all the messages. Yeah, you do an hour and 45 minutes on one set of tyres, I do an hour and 45 minutes on one set. Yeah. Yeah, just watch that turn 1, that's where everyone's sending it. Because there's one guy missing. Yeah, but you should have been on the inside at the start, because the guy that was in P19 didn't start, so you're taking his P19. So you were P20 starting on the outside, because that's where you qualified, but P19 didn't join the server, which I'm assuming there's a few teams that said their first driver is now no longer here after the restart, so they can't race. So you're now taking P19, which is inside line. So just be careful first lap. I'll spot you as best I can. So yeah, guys, honestly, this has worked in our favour because we've gained a position. We've lost one position but had no damage, and it's now less time on the tyres. Go right, watch the Audi. Go left, go left, go left! Oh, lead Aston just got murdered. Watch the Aston in front. Watch, go left, watch. It's gonna go 4 wide, watch out, watch out, watch out. Our teammates nearly took us out. Can you hear me? P10 for us, P8 for the teammate. What a start. That crash at the start benefited us hugely. Can you hear me? There we go. That worked out in our favour. That really worked out in our favour there. Let's see where the top 3 are. I think it was the... Oh, this assassin's going to send it on the outside, is he? Good defending. Great defense. Oh ho ho, look at this battle up in front. Got 5 cars battling in front of you, so just take care of the tyres and you'll catch them up in a few laps. Where are the... No, that is that the same Aston that was... The Porsche isn't there now either. So race 1, we had the Porsche, we had an Audi, and we had an Aston battling for the top 3. I don't see the Porsche and I don't see the Audi. So they must have both been taken out on lap 1. Sorry, I don't see the Porsche and I don't see the Aston. I think that's a different Aston Martin, because I'm sure... Could be wrong, but I'm sure the Aston that was spinning on lap 1 was the Aston that was battling for the top 3. Just follow, just follow. Just saying to Luciano there, just follow the Aston in front because there's a big queue of cars up in front. We do not want to lose that queue of traffic, queue of cars, because we're battling for P10 with 5.5 hours to go. Just follow. That Aston's a rocket on the straights. Be a massive queue of traffic. Queue's at the front of the queue. So we've got the top 4 side by side going into here. Look at that. Nice move by the Honda. Top 4 battling. And then P5 at the front of this queue. And look at all these cars in this queue. We're P11. But look at this Aston at the back of the queue. We've got about 1.2 seconds. Look how close everyone is. P5's at the front of that queue. Good pace, good pace. Keep it up. It's a straight line speed we struggle with on that home straight. But we just have to make sure we gain enough in the corners that this straight isn't too big an issue. P1 and P2 are pulling away. P3 and P4 are battling. This is getting quite spicy. But yeah, I think it's definitely different guys at the front of the field. Yeah, top 4 pulling away, but this top 10 group of cars all fairly close. Our teammate's still P8. Big train of cars now. Need to just catch up to the Aston a bit. Once you're on the back of that train, you start benefiting from the slipstream and stuff. It's just we've got to watch that Audi behind us, because if the Audi sends a move, then we're going to lose this train. Don't want to lose the train of cars. Look how much they're battling though. They're losing a lot of lap time. But I just got to hope that the Audi doesn't send it. But the pace there is quicker than our teammate in P8 last lap because they're battling. So the pace, our pace is now quicker than the guys in front. Shorter stint now so we can change in the map. Try engine map 8 on the straight. Now we don't have to worry about the fuel consumption because it's shorter stints. Might as well try fuel map 8. But we are catching this train of cars. If you need more power, feel free to use engine map 8. Don't have to worry about the fuel in these stints. Yeah, fuel's okay. Yeah, put it on engine map 8 on the home straight and then we'll check the fuel calculation and I'll double check if you'll have enough. Yep. Oh, bit deep, bit deep. Don't worry, he got a bad exit. Yeah, engine map 8. And then do that for fuel laps. I'll calculate the fuel after we've got the fuel calculation. Defend inside. Cut back. Nice. Forget engine map for the corners, do it on the home straight. It's on your pit box thing, remember. Okay, P11, that Audi sent it, fair move. We got the inside, you got the better exit. That was a fairly clean send, just brake too late. Lost a little bit of time to the Aston now though, that group of cars is kind of separating a bit. We've got a massive train of cars right on the back of Luciano though, look at this. I'm sure that was the Aston. No, that wasn't. Yes. Where was the Aston that was near the top in race 1? I don't know. P1 and P2 are battling. Maybe that was the Aston from race 1, I don't know, but I think he was spinning on turn 1. I'm sure I saw an Aston spinning, and I think it was the one that was leading the race in the previous server. But yeah, I also don't know what happened to the Porsche. What happened to the Porsche that was in the top 3? Because he definitely joined the server, and we're now the highest placed Porsche, so I don't know what happened to him. I'm assuming he's one of the Porsches behind us. I don't know what happened, because I saw him in the server for the race start, so I don't know if something happened to him at the first corner. I don't really want to come off spectating Luciano in case something happens and we miss it. Got a bit of a gap. Top 4 cars in front of us battling quite a bit now though. Our teammates P8 near the front of that train of cars. Let's have a look at the replay. I want to see what happened lap 1. Yeah, so what happened to, first of all, the 691? Did he cause it? This Porsche that started P2, did he cause the first lap carnage? Oh, he did. What's even... No, he didn't. Sorry. He didn't. He got hit. Look at the rear bumper. He got hit by the Audi into the Aston. I feel so bad for that Aston on the outside. He's just been murdered there. This, I believe, was the Aston that was fighting for the top 3 in race 1. So was the Audi. But yeah, that Porsche's lost it. He's gotten hit by this Audi. P8 has just braked too late. He's hit the Porsche. He's hit the Aston. He's hit the other Aston. And that's the Aston that went spinning around. I want to know what happened to this Porsche though. Oh, he got hit again. That Audi that is now P3 needs a penalty. He's P4 now, but still. He went from P8 by... he literally went from P8 to P3 by going into the back of someone and then hitting the Porsche again. Hit the poor Porsche twice. But yeah, what happened to the other Porsche? Because I don't see him on the leaderboard now. Did he quit? No, he's P... Oh, he's P36. Oh, that's a shame. That's a big shame. Like I say, I think it was the 96 Audi, the 962 Aston, and that 619 Porsche that were battling within 4 tenths in race 1. And then that Audi's just sent it into turn 1 and has just ruined the race for some of those. So P11 now, Audi's still in the back. Tamas is starting to pull away. In the Aston, where's our teammate? Still P8. P1 and P2 are battling just like in race 1. They've got, I think, better pace than everyone. These top two, it's just a shame that the Porsche, whatever happened to the Porsche, 41.1 race pace. This Audi's actually done a 140.9, which is surprising considering they started P8. That's a very quick lap. 41.6, so about 7 tenths off that Audi, and about 5 tenths slower than the leader there. So that pace is good. We've got 2.4 seconds to the Aston in front. Not much happening just now. What's the lap times as we go across the line? Group of 4 cars up in front. 41.2s, 40.9s. Luciano 141.487. So pace is good, just is slower than the cars up in front. But considering we started P20, P11 right now, I'm more than happy with that. It'll just be interesting to see what happens up in front, if there's any crashes or that. But yeah, their pace is definitely quicker. They are all battling. Again, the top 4, well really top 3, battling just like last race. Or before the restart I should say. Top 3 battling. Audi's got 3/10 second lead. P2's only half second ahead of P3. So all 3 of these guys very close. P4 1.1 seconds back, then 3.7 seconds to P5, and P6 are right behind each other, then another further 1.8 seconds, and we've got 7th, 8th, our teammates, P9, P10, and then 3 seconds back we've got us. So yeah, those are a bit quicker than us, but the pace is still good. We are still P11. So this pace is good. But yeah, I can definitely see some stuff happening up in front. Oh, that was close to being crashed there. Quite a bit of battling. Yeah, look at their pace. They've dropped by a second. No, sorry. What pace did they do? Was it a 141 like... I'm sure it was a last lap was a 141.1. Or 141.2, I can't remember. It was around that. Either way, they lost a lot of pace that lap because of that final sector of the battling. Just got an OP strat from Gemis. Tell you in a minute. No, Gemis is saying that because it's 65-minute stints, we potentially could pull a 4-stop race. If we use fuel map 8, it will be fine. I think so. Well, think about it, 65-minute stints. 4 of them, that's an extra 20 minutes. And then by the time you add the pit stops, it's very possible we could do that. Well, we'll see, 1 second. I'm just talking to Gemis, guys, the team director, because he's got an interesting strategy that could very well work. 5.3 hours, 5, 6 minutes. Pace is fine. You're easily keeping this P11. You've got 2 cars behind you, and then it's like a 4-second gap to P14. When the cars in front were in clean air, you were maybe 4 tenths slower, 3 tenths race pace, but when they're battling, then obviously you gain time on them. But you weren't that much slower than the cars up in front, just a few tenths. So yeah, keep up the pace. Oh, that Audi's insane. Good defense by Luciano. Right, I think this might work. So Luciano, here's a plan, let me know what you think. Do 2 65-minute stints you at the start, and then we do 1 stint, 1 stint, 1 stint. Yeah. Put engine map to 4 and what's your fuel consumption a lot? Copy. .92. Oh, how much fuel are we gonna need for us? And that's a problem. The fuel calculation. Let me calculate the fuel. The strategy works in my. I think the strategy would work. The question is, will the fuel work? Oh man, we wouldn't have enough fuel. Wait, we're not going to be able to do any 65-minute stints with this fuel tank. This is so annoying. What could we do? What could we do? What could we do? Could do an hour and a half stint. Could do an hour and a half stint, double stint. Do 1 hour. That's that's 2.5 hours. That's 3.5 hours. That's 4.5 hours. Wait, would that work? An hour and a half on one set. Then to 2.5 hours on another set, then 3.5 hours, then 4.5 hours. No, we do need to do 2 double stints. Right, what's the best way to do this? Could do 45-minute stint. Oh, this seems like there's a better way to do this. If Luciano does an hour and 45 minute, and I do an hour and 45 minute, that's 3.5. And then if he does an hour stint, that's 4.5, and I do an hour stint, that's 5.5 hours. So we'll maybe do that. I think that might be the best way to do it. Because how much fuel are we going to burn through? If I change the fuel strat, we're burning through 0.3 litres of fuel, a lot more. Right, so I think what we've got to do is Luciano does this hour stint. He then does a 45-minute stint on one set of tyres. Then I do an hour stint and then a 45-minute stint on the same set of tyres. And then Luciano does an hour stint and I do an hour stint, and that finishes the race. Hopefully that works. Hopefully. P10's pitting already. P10's pitting after half an hour. Some interesting strategies going on. Right, so I think that's what we're going to have to do. So let me calculate fuel. What's current fuel consumption? .92 a lap. So yeah, for a 65-minute stint we would use 117 litres. So Luciano, if he does a 60-minute stint just now, or a 65-minute stint, say we'll give him enough fuel for 45 minutes, say 45 minutes. He would need 82 litres at the pit stop for a 45-minute stint. That seems about right. No tyre change, 82 litres of fuel. So if it was a little bit shorter race, we could probably do it on a 4-stop, but because it's 5.5 hours, we're going to be short just with this fuel consumption's too high for the tank. So what we're going to do is our 45-minute stint, our 45-minute stint, and then 2 1-hour stints. So I'll give you, go as long as you can on this, should be about 60 minutes, and then I'll give you enough fuel for 45, stay on the same tyres, and then we change tyres and put me in with a full tank. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. We've got 25 minutes left of this stint, theoretically. In theory, there should be about 25 minutes stint left. Currently P11. I know it says we're P10, but there was a ass in front of us that pitted early. So technically we are P11, they're on a different strategy. But strategy could play a big part. See what teams double stint, what do single stints, and just how the tyre wear goes. That Aston pitting so early is making me wonder if they're on like a very different strategy. How much fuel left? 49 point. Copy. So Luciano says 16 laps left. 16 laps left. So he's got 16 laps left of fuel, and he's doing 1:41, so that's like 101 seconds. Divide that by 60 seconds. He's got about 27 minutes left of fuel. 27 minutes. Which is good. That's fine, because he was engine map 4 for the start, so that's where he's probably saved a bit of fuel. But yeah, that's fine then. That's good. Right, so yeah, that's what we'll have to do. 65-minute stint now. Luciano goes as long as he can. Then we put enough fuel in the car for a 45-minute stint. And then at the end of that stint, we change tyres, put me in the car. I do a 65-minute stint and then a 45-minute stint. Same set of tyres. And then Luciano in the car, fresh set of tyres, hour stint. And then I'm in the car for the final, however long is left of the race at that point. It might be a bit less than an hour, in which case it's fine, because it means we just run a bit less fuel, which means we'll have a bit more pace. But right now our pace is quicker than the guys behind. P13 was about a tenth quicker than us that last lap, but P11 and P12, which are our main concern, were slower that last lap. So we'll just go out, I'll wait and see what happens now. 4.3 seconds to P9, so that's quite a big gap. So yeah, see what happens with them. Are they battling with their teammates in P8? I believe they are. Where are they? P9, yeah, they are battling with our teammates in P8. So they're separated by 0.2 of a second. So yeah, I think this strategy should hopefully work. But like I say, this isn't the strategy we were originally going to run, because it's like I say, the original strategy was for the 6-hour race, so now we've got half an hour less. So, but because there's still 4 dry tyre sets, we've still got to run 2 double stints, and then we can do 2 single stints. It's just easiest way on the tyres to do it. Unfortunately, we have no official stream for this championship. I was expecting there to be an official stream, but there isn't. So yeah, currently still P10, no one's pitting yet. Let's see what the lap times are. 42.5 by P9, so we lost a second to Luciano that lap. It is a 3.3 second gap, but still losing a second is a massive amount of time, and that's probably because those two are battling. We've got this Porsche in front of us. This was the Porsche that started P3, and he's P41 currently. So, moment of silence for their race, because that must be pretty gutting for the first race to be separated by about 0.4. The top 3 battling. I think, I could be wrong, but I think that is the Porsche that started P3 and then was battling in the top 3, separated by 0.4, and then he got taken out on that one. So yeah, that's a bit gutting for them. But P41 for them just now, they are catching P40, so they might want to battle a little bit. but hopefully shouldn't slow Luciano up because they are a very quick team. They've just had an unlucky start. But yeah, it's annoying because race 1 was so clean, and then they had to restart the server and everyone just crazy into this first corner. Just the Audi took out the Porsche, and then it was just a chain reaction. The Audi hit the back of the Porsche, which then pushed the Porsche into the Aston, which then pushed the Aston into the Aston, and then we had that Aston spinning around. And then there was the other crash on turn 3. There was another crash that Luciano was able to avoid, but yeah, it was just a bit chaotic in all honesty. We'll probably have a look at some of the replays at the end of the race, but just now we'll just stay on board with Luciano. So yeah, 42-1 by the Porsche up in front. Hopefully they let us through. Tamas just did a 41-4. He's sending it on our teammate. He's going to go for the inside. Oh, this Porsche back marker's just not let us through there. I don't know why. He's holding us up now, and we are wanting to catch the cars up in front. Oh! Why are the back markers trying to battle? He lets us through now. That's cost us time to the Tamas because they were battling with our teammate. Back markers everywhere. Nope. Oh, that's a bit annoying. So yeah, now we've lost a bit of time to Tamas. He was battling with our teammate. They went side by side. A good little battle. We were hoping to benefit, but because we got held up by the Porsche, that's a bit annoying. The 969 Audi just asked to swap positions in Discord. They said we were losing time, and I'll just say, so are we. Haven't sent my reply yet. Okay, so we lost 6 tenths to Tamas that lap. 6 tenths. So not too bad, but it's still quite a chunk of time. I don't really know how they're losing time because of us when we have a half a second lead over them. I think they're more losing time because they're battling with the Bentley. They're not losing time because of us, they're losing time because they're battling. Exactly. Watch these back markers are battling for position. That could have been dangerous if you went to the inside there. Just hit the brakes. "767 is in a ballast sandwich. P8 is our teammates. Gotta watch the RD there. B38 not letting us through yet. What lap time's Tamas doing? P9. 41.5s. Us 42.3. Lost a bit of time. That lap to them. Ardy's going to send it at one point. I'm sure he's going to send it at some point. See where the leaders are at. Now this is incredible. How far are we into this race? 50 minutes. Nearly an hour in and the top three are separated by 1 second. That's incredibly close. Nearly an hour and 1 second separating top three. Any three of these teams could win it based on what happens with mistakes and strategies and stuff. But that is incredible that those three are so close. 41 4s, 41 2s, 41 3s by those guys. P4 41 4, 41 5, 41 6, 42. Our teammates. 41.7, 41.4 by Tamas. We are 41.9. So about 6 cents off lead cars just now. On the bright side, we are the quickest Porsche right now. Well, highest up in the standings. Maybe there's one of the ones that got taken out at the start that are quicker than us, but just now we are the highest placed Porsche team, which is nice. Back marker getting out of the way, which is good. Got that. Oh, that Audi's got a good exit on us. He's going to flash the lights. He wants to get past. Yep. Yeah. I'll let you know on the straight. You have 8 laps of fuel. So in total you need 82 litres for a 45-minute stint. So run this tank as much as you can and then fuel 82 litres. So there's 8 more laps of fuel. Right now we've got the Bentley behind us, so we're P11. Got that Bentley behind, got to worry about. P13's now 1.3 seconds behind. Just gotta watch out for that. Okay, so for pit stop, don't change tyres and pit in 7 minutes at the 1 hour mark and add enough fuel so that you know the white box with the total fuel is 82 litres. It doesn't matter which pit strategy because you're not changing tyres. Press turn off change tyres, turn off damage. Yeah, it's just fuel. Audi's pulling away a little bit, which isn't great. Pardon me. Copy. Tamas and our teammate took each other out. Those are the two Astons. 4-way battle, 5-way battle for P8. What happened there, the Aston? There was yellow flags. That Aston in P10 now, Tamas, was battling with our teammates who the 141 Aston, which are currently still P8. So I wonder what happened there, because they lost like 5-6 seconds I think from that, because I think our teammates were about 8 seconds ahead of us. It's a big time loss. I will look at the replay, guys, but I want to wait until the pits stop and see if anything happens here. I'll go have a look at the replay in a minute, but I want to see what happens here, if we can get moves done. That's actually benefited our teammate though, whatever's happened. We'll have to look at the replay, but whatever's happened has benefited our teammate because they've pulled away a bit now. They've got now the 969 Audi, they've got that in between them and Tamas. Tamas had really good pace as well, so I'm not sure what happened. But yeah, this is a 4-way battle now for P9, sorry. 4-way battle for P9. Yeah, look at that, they lost 6 seconds. The Tamas lost 6 seconds that lap, so I'm not sure whose fault it was. We'll look at the replay, but something big happened there. The question is how much damage and tyre wear they got. If it got a lot of tyre wear, a lot of damage, then they'll obviously lose time, but maybe they've just had a little bit of contact and just maybe overheat the tyres. Big mistake by the Bentley. 4 tenths to Tamas. Three minutes to go, so we'll pit soon. How do the tyres feel? That's 60 minutes. Sense fine Tamas still. That Audi's actually gaining on our teammate, so our teammate must have damage or tyre wear because he was a lot quicker earlier on. How many laps of fuel do you have? You can pit at the end of the next lap or the lap after. P10 now, 8 tenths ahead of us, 7 tenths by Tamas, but our teammate is down to 1.6, so I think he's got damage. Like I say, I'll look at the replay after the pit stop. I just want to be on board in case anything happens just now. But yeah, potentially this could be a 6-way battle for P8, because we've got P13 at the back, and then we've got P8 at the front, so if this these gaps close up a bit, this could potentially be a 6-way battle for P8. Three-way battle for P8 currently, the up in front, that Audi, the two Astons are battling, and that's our teammate in P8, as I said, the sister car. They're driving the Aston, we're in the Porsche, both racing from Dallas. How bad? Your front right tyre pressure is 25.9. That could be a puncture. I don't know, it shouldn't be that low. Are the other ones alright? Maybe it's a puncture. Add 84 litres. Yeah, you start the engine with 3 seconds to go. Pain. Right, 45-minute stint, see how you get on. Hopefully tyre pressures come back up. How did the Audi gain so much on us? Audi gained 4 seconds on us in that pit stop. 4 seconds. Must be because it was either the pit entry, how much fuel they added, or maybe they're going for an hour-and-a-half stint, that's very possible. Or Luciano, when he came off the jacks, he couldn't get the engine started quite quick enough. The engine didn't start when he came off the jack, so it's possible that that's what caused it. But that is a 4-second gap we lost to the Audi, which is a bit annoying, but one of those things. Right, that's... Wait. Did the Audi just... No. Copy. No idea. Yeah, I'm not sure who that Aston Martin is that's come out ahead. Wait. Do you think that was the Aston that pitted super early? I'll check replays. Let's check the replay. I want to see who that Aston is. I think he's the one that pitted super early on in the race. We'll also look at what happened to our teammate. This Aston here. Were they the ones that pitted early? No, he's just come out. So where was he? He was P20, P20, P18. From what I can see, it was P18 before this stops. So he must have done incredibly quick pit stop. He must have done something like added a lot less fuel or something, I don't know. Because he's gone from P18 to now. He's gained positions at the pit stop. Oh. Oh, there's the Bentley and there's the Aston. Oh, that was close. P10. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, we were P11, sorry. If the engine had started properly, you would have been ahead of both of these two. That's annoying. Oh well, just keep your head down, try to get past. But yeah, if the engine had started properly there, Luciano would have been ahead of those two, that's a shame. Thomas must have repaired damage, because yeah, he's 2.2 seconds behind us. Let's have a look at the replay of what happened to Tamas, and let's see. Where did Tamas start? I'm not sure what lap it was. Maybe if we go on board with us, actually, we'll be able to see what lap it was. Oh, it was this lap. Something happened between the two Astons this lap. Whose fault was it? Oh yeah, Tamas took our teammates out. Just a tap, won't have been much damage, but that will have hurt the tyres a lot. Looked at the replay of what happened between Tamas and our teammate, and Tamas went over that curb you've just went on the inside, and he took out the 141 teammate. Pain. But yeah, coming out ahead of Tamas is good. It's annoying we've lost so much time to the Audi. Nice. It's annoying we've gone down to 9 seconds behind the Audi, but it's good that we're ahead of Tamas. And 52 Aston, I'm not sure if he was in front or behind us before the pit stop. Just like I say, unlucky that when Luciano started the engine when the car was on the jacks, when it came off the jacks, the engine didn't keep running, because that did cost him a couple seconds. But yeah, that is... what is it now? Copy. We've got... pardon me. So we've got a 45-minute stint coming up for Luciano, and then a 65-minute stint for me, and a 45-minute stint, and then 2 1-hour stints. So we'll see how that goes. I just want to, out of curiosity, check how long the last stint would be. That doesn't make any sense. What I'm struggling to figure out is it looking like if we pitted after 45 minutes, then after 65, then after 45, then after 65, then after 65. Don't seem. He's P6 currently, so I assume he hasn't taken his first pit stop. Is there a sync timer working? Is the sync timer not on the bottom left? Ah, wasn't pressing my push to talk. Is there a stint timer in the bottom left, yeah? Weird. And our teammates haven't pitted yet? Doesn't make any sense. What? I don't think our teammates have pitted yet. Sure, there's a 65-minute. Percent timer, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Maybe they have pitted and they've gotten in. They've had a good strategy, or I don't know. 4 hours, 20 minutes to go though, so we'll see what happens. Luciano's still 1.3 off B11. I'm confused with the pit stops, in all honesty. Confused slightly. So what we're saying is, if Luciano did 61 minutes, if he does the 45-minute stint now, that leaves us with 2 hours and copy. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Sorry guys, sorry. I was confused. It's because I've... Sorry, I pressed the wrong thing. That's what I was doing wrong. The race length is still on 6 hours instead of 5.5 hours. I was like, why is the strategy not working? When I put it into the data, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. It's just that I need to change the race to 330 minutes. And there we go, that's it, that's fine. Perfect. What tyre set does Luciano need for the pit stop? Will be, I think it's Strat. No, it's at 1 degree. I'll let you know in the home straight, still looking. I'll let you know in the whole straight. If it's 21 degrees right now, we'll put the higher temps for 24 degrees because the temps will keep rising. Try Strat 6 and maximum fuel, and then just use as much fuel as you can. Copy. I think we're all good. Right. I'm going to run to the bathroom quickly, guys. I've got about half an hour to my stint. What I'm most surprised about is the fact we're pulling away from Tamas, who was quicker than all of us at the start, in the first stint. Probably because, yeah, like you say, he probably wasted tyres battling, and then with his slide as well when he hit teammate. But I don't know, did our teammates already pit? So they must have done a completely different strat. Yeah, I don't understand how our teammates have gotten such a good pit stop. They're P7 right now. And that Audi, the 969 Audi, is P9. But it's like a... Let me count how big the gap is. That's 4.3, 8, 16. It's about 18-second gap that our teammates got. So I wonder what... Because we just refueled for a 45-minute stint, so I wonder what they've done. I'm really confused. They've got an 18-second gap. I know we had a slow pit stop, but they must have done something completely different for the pit stop. Fueled a lot less or something, because we only fueled for a 45-minute stint. That's all we did. But they're 18 seconds ahead of us, and they're only, what, 2 seconds going into the pit box. It ends at 3 hours 45 minutes left to go. That's your 45 minutes, but run it as long as you can if you've got more fuel to do so, because it means that the last stint is short as possible. That's what we want. Right guys, I'm going to be back. I'm just going to grab something to eat and go to the bathroom quickly so I'm ready for my stint. Right, so P12. Tamas about the same gap, maybe a bit further back. So got about 20 minutes to my stump, so see how we get on. I'm back. How's the tires not feeling? Oh, I went to the bathroom and grabbed something to eat. Half a second pace drop's absolutely fine. That's an hour and an hour and a half you've been on that set of tyres. And for a half second pace drop, that's absolutely fine. That's really good. About 17 minutes and I'll jump in the car. Just use all the fuel you've got then. Nice. .42.2s. About half a second off P11 there. P11 going for the send. Bit of side-by-side action. This is going to help Luciano out quite a bit. Right. So guys, Luciano has 17 laps of fuel left. And then I'll be jumping in the car. We'll have to see what pace he is when he comes out. Hopefully the pace drop isn't too bad. You'll be missing out on F1. Well, if anyone in the chat is watching F1 quali, feel free to let me know the results. But yeah, that's a bit disappointing. I don't have the live TV thing anyway, to watch it live, but yeah, if someone wants to keep me updated with the results during our stint, that would be amazing. Our teammate just pitted now, an hour and a half in. I have no idea what strategy they're doing. I mean, I hope their strategy works, but I have no idea. Pardon me. I have no idea what strategy they're actually using today. No idea. Sure can do. Thank you very much, Element Feature. Be good to know the results. Who do you think's gonna be on pole for round 1? Who do you think? Yeah. 4.3 seconds ahead of Tama, so that's good. I mean, personally, I think it's going to be Alonso or one of the Red Bull drivers. Obviously, being Dutch, I root for Verstappen, but Alonso might be a good one too. Yeah, I mean, I think Verstappen's going to win the championship probably again this year if they've got the same car they had last year, because he's just one of, if not the best driver on the grid right now. He's got arguably the best car on the grid last season, certainly in the second half of the season. Ferrari obviously had a good car, but they had terrible strategies. But overall, Red Bull, I would say, were the best team last year. So it'd be interesting to see if Verstappen can do that again. I think he most likely will be able to. But yeah, Alonso's got some great pace in practice. But at the same time, they always say you have no idea just because of the practice results. Some teams might be sandbagging. But it does get your hopes up when Alonso was P2 in first practice and then P1 in second practice. It does give you a bit of hope. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing who gets on pole. Are there any teams that have surprised you so far in testing Element Feature? Or the teams fairly what you expected them to be at? I think Aston for me is the biggest surprise. I mean, I honestly thought when Alonso said that he was going to Aston, I was like, is this going to be another big career mistake for Alonso? Because he's made some bad career choices. But their pace in practice sure looks really good. I do agree, yeah. Yeah, Aston Martin has been a bit of a surprise, but I wouldn't be surprised if some of the teams have been sandbagging and then go a lot quicker in quali. So, will be interesting to see though. Will be very interesting to see. But yeah, see if Aston Martin are on the podium in the first race, right? Sebastian Vettel, I think, is going to cry. Because he got that podium, was it last season or the season before? In Azerbaijan. He got a podium, I think it was. So yeah, if Aston then fight, like, some of the teams are most likely sandbagging. So it could be very possible that we get to quali and the Astons don't get in the top 10. But it looks like the Aston could be very competitive. But it would be amazing if Alonso was fighting for the title again. You know, like back in like 2011, 2012, 2013, those kind of years where there was like 4 or 5 teams battling for 4 or 5 drivers battling for the Drivers' Championship. Those years where Alonso, Mark Webber, Jenson Button, Lewis Hamilton, Sebastian Vettel, Massa were all battling for the championship. Years like that are fantastic because you have no idea who's going to win. Like in those years, it was like any of those 5 or 6 drivers could win the race. So to have that again, or just even to have Alonso in the top 3 again, would be incredible, to be honest. Yeah, definitely. The top 3 drivers, or even just the top 3 teams, even. Just to have the top 3 or 4 teams all similar on pace, so that each weekend you don't know who's going to get pole or win the race. Because it takes a bit of the excitement out of it, almost. If you know, like last year, not every race, but pretty much most of the weekends, you knew that it was going to be either Charles Leclerc or Sebastian Vettel or maybe Perez on pole. And that was it. Carlos Sainz, I think, did he get a pole last year? I think he might have got 1. I'm not sure. Can't remember now. But the main ones for getting pole positions was Leclerc and Verstappen, and sometimes Perez as well. I think Perez, was it Monaco? Perez got his pole. But yeah, it makes it a lot more exciting when there's like 4, 5, 6 drivers battling for the poles and for the wins. So it'll be interesting to see what happens this year. Right, that's a... what did I say? This was going to be a 45-minute stint. That is... oh, that's half an hour, that's 40 minutes. That's about 40 minutes. How many laps of fuel you got? Am I calculating this wrong? No, after the last stint, that was 61 minutes. We had 4.5 hours, and this should have been enough fuel for 45 minutes, but we've got 10 laps of fuel left. We've already done 40 minutes. Oh well, maybe I've just miscalculated slightly. Maybe the fuel consumption's changed. I don't know, this fuel calculation seems slightly off. Is your fuel per lap still 2.92? Looks like we're going to go a bit further than 45 minutes. No, it's just if you got 10 laps of fuel, your stint should be finishing in like 5 minutes. How long you got on your stint timer? So really you should have enough fuel to just go just over the 45 minutes. That's what I thought we fueled for. Well, you can pit at the 45-minute mark if you want, or just after, like 46. If you got the tyres, then use up all the fuel. If you're struggling for tyres, then you can pit in the next 5 minutes. It's up to you. If you feel you can maintain the tyres, maintain the gaps to the cars in front, Copy. Right, Luciano going to do 5 more laps. Luciano's going to do 5 more laps, then we're going to driver change. I mean, I'm happy for you to stay out for a few more laps. You're holding the gap. So yeah, if Luciano does 5 more laps, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully everything's calculated okay. Let's double check with the strat. So 61 minutes was the first stint. So 4 hours 29 minutes was when he pitted. Right, I need to check one thing quickly. Got 4.5. Right, so we've got a few minutes for our stint, guys. You're on tire set 1, correct? Yeah. Yeah. Put it on 2 when you get on the home straight, or when you've got a chance. Put it on tire set 2 for the pit stop. Good. Hey guys, so we've got a few minutes left before our stint, so we'll see how we get on. Looking forward to it. Done a little good chunk of practice. Not really with the race setup and long stints, to be honest, but I've done a lot of practice with the pre-quali and that. But yeah, currently P11, so this is good. Pace is fine right now, considering how long Luciano's been on these tyres. Right, that's an hour. That's 45 minute stint now. Sorry, no. 1 minute, because he pitted. He did 61 minutes the first stint. So that's pretty much 45 minutes done. You've got about you've got a minute left, and then that's your 45 minutes done, so you can pit when you like. Could pit at the end of the next lap or the lap after. Pit end of next lap or the lap after that. So yeah, Luciano's got a bit extra fuel, so may as well burn through it. Ready, steady. So yeah, Luciano, because he's got that bit extra fuel, he's just going to burn through it. Use a bit of the fuel that he's got left over. Because he pitted at 61 minutes left, and I think he added, he pitted after 61 minutes, and I think he maybe added, I think it was maybe 80, he maybe already had fuel in the car and then added 86 litres or 82 litres, so he's just got a bit extra fuel than what we needed, which is fine. But we'll see how we get on. Thomas is still losing a bit of time, which is surprising, because he was really quick in that first stint, so I'm not sure what's happened with them. Where's the sister car? Where's the 141? P18. Although they did pit a few laps ago, didn't they? So make sure I'm requested, tyre set to maximum fuel, don't repair damage. Copy. Luciano, I'm going to pit end of next lap, so we'll see how we get on, guys. 3 hours 42 to go. Keep an eye on that 121 Aston and see where he comes out. We've also got the 969 Audi in and the 334 Audi in. Pit. Tyre pressures are already set, yeah? Copy. So, get in the car at the end of this lap, and we'll see how we get on. Before the pit stops, we were like was it P12 or P11? I think it was P12 or something. So we'll see where we come out after this set of pit stops. I'm going to do an hour and 45 minutes of driving, and then Luciano will be back in for an hour. Good. Good, good, good. Luciano just saying no track limits and no damage to the car. For our first hour and 45, that's quite good. Yep. Three hours and 40 minutes left of the race when he came in, so that's when the stint timer ended. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Great stint. Good quality, good stint. Right, that message I sent you for the stint timer and that, there was 3 hours and 40 minutes left of the race when you pitted just now. 40 minutes. when you pitted now. So you can look at the message and then calculate how long that stint was and put it in the sheet. That would be great. Right. Countdown for me, please.
Let's go. Go.
You lied. There's half a second of damage on this thing. Unbelievable. Look at the stream. There is actually a half a second. Oh man,
Behind you.
there's the Aston.
Car on the right.
That white Aston is the one that you were 2 seconds behind going into the pit stop, so we gained about half a second. He died!
Car on the left.
So we gained a position on that Aston, but we lost one to
Clear on the
that.
left.
Sorry. Lost position to that Aston. On my outlap, couldn't really defend that. Nice sunrise at the moment. It's just a bit annoying when it's right in your eyes, but at least it's not as bad as that ATK esports series, because the first sector you couldn't see any of the apexes. Yeah, car feels great. Just takes me a few laps to get into the rhythm, but car feels great. That's going to help us a bit. It's going to cost a bit of time.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Yeah, boy. Bit of a slide there. Yeah. Server dying. Server dying. Did you see that? Didn't get any damage from that server spike. Server just had a big lag spike. Copy. That's good. You were in the car for ages. Quali. and first hour nearly 2 hours. So great stint by you. Well, you were in in the race for more than 2 hours because you had the first 30 minutes. So you were in the car for like 3 hours, mate. Well done. Absolutely. Rest in peace, Aston. I was just about to say, you know when you said it's been a good race up till now? I was like, why did you say it like that? Like I was gonna crash or something, and then he crashed straight in front. I know. Right, there's a position, so we gained 2 positions out the pit stop. Well, 1, because he was already behind you before the pit stop, and then I got a free position when that Aston spun, so we gained 1 position for the pit stops. So we're 10. So it'll be interesting to see. Everyone on different strats though. Just need to get in the rhythm a bit for the pace. Yeah, I'll try it. I would try it if it was in practice, but I don't really want to try it in the race. Nope. Copy. Right, so just need a bit of pace, guys, now. Car feels fine, but the pace is a bit slow, so we need to get into the 41s. 42.3 on our second or third lap's fine, but need to push now. Who's binned it? That's for a position. Oh, 992. I'm not sure if they pitted though. These two, I'm not sure what pit stops they're on just now, but that'll be. That was. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he's been dive-bombed into the first corner. Very commonplace for someone to send it up the inside and spin you out. Ah, that was great. There we go. I faked going to the inside there. I was going to send it down the inside on the brakes and then backed out of it. So he defended the inside and then outbraked himself. That worked really well for us. Oh, that Porsche is slow. Maybe with his damage and tyre wear from that first corner. Oh, why are you braking there? Oh, he's going into the pit lane. Sorry. That's why he's braking. I was trying to go to the inside to him on the final corner, and that would have nearly crashed into him there because I thought he was staying on track. My bad. .7 seconds to that 360 Audi that I said to watch out for. 992. Oh, that's a shame. That was the Porsche that had the incident on turn 1, and he just went into the pit lane on the last lap. He's got a stop and go penalty for speeding in the pit lane. Insult to injury there. 3 tenths up now though. Let's get into 41s. Those Astons behind me are battling a bit, that's good. Audi is battling with the Honda. .42.8 by the guys in front. I lost a lot of time in that final sector, so 42.3, but faster than the guys behind and that Audi in front. But I think the Audi in front was battling, so I'm not sure what his pace will be when he's in clean air, because he's just past that Honda now. Got to try and make sure the car isn't sliding too much, because that's what kills the tyres. Okay, again, like I say, a little bit up on the delta. Just need to get a bit of the pace. Who's that with the drive-through? The Honda. On his in lap as well. Either that or he got the drive-through and just immediately went in the pit lanes. But yeah, that's a shame with the drive-through. I don't really think that was a free position. I think they were behind us before the pit stops. Pace is very consistent, just not very good. I'm about 8 tenths slower than I should be compared to what I was in practice. So I'm about 8 tenths too slow. But as long as I don't make any mistakes and take care of the tyres, that's the main thing. But I do need a bit more pace because this pace isn't good enough. What pace difference to the Audi? He did a 42.0, we did a 42.2. So lost 2 tenths to the Audi. Drive through for track limits. I'm not sure if he's in front or behind. I assume behind because it's just changed from 3 to 2 laps, so I assume he's one of the guys behind us. We've got no track limit so far, which is great. Tyre pressures are pretty much perfect, just I need a bit more pace. (43.1) by the Audi in front. He's losing a bit of time because of the Aston Martin. So I think that Audi's trying to overtake these guys that haven't pitted yet, who are on different strategies. So they're slower, but they haven't pitted. Yeah, boy. 5.4 seconds to that 121 Aston. And down to 3.7 seconds to the Audi 360. Sorry? Yeah, I think that's the one behind us. My pace is a bit slow, but I just need to get into the rhythm a bit. Oh yeah, that's true. Didn't think. But yeah, that Audi was ahead of us when we went into the pit stops. That Audi that's in front. But I think he was a bit further ahead than what he is now. So we've actually gained a bit. I was pretty much identical pace to the Audi in front that lap. There we go, there's a bit of pace. Okay guys, let's keep pushing. Gaining on P13. Wait. That 891 BMW weren't we ahead of them? All right. What are you munching on, Luciano? A sandwich. Nice. Again, can you send some over? Preferably today. good. Need a few more tenths pace, but consistency is alright. I just need a few more tenths pace wise. That 53 Bentley was just behind us going into the when you pitted, wasn't it? The Bentley, yeah, was he ahead or behind? Alright, copy. Now that's surprising. Thanks for letting us know I didn't feature the results, but that's actually surprised me that De Vries is out. Oh, that is actually very surprising, the drivers that are out in Q1. Thanks for letting us know though. Yeah, very surprised at that. Nope, still no off tracks. Can you keep me updated on the pace with the BMW, please? I think I'm catching him, but not sure. This was a slow lap. Hold shift and press the arrows.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
Copy that. Still gained on him even though that was a bad lap by me. Bit of wheel spin. Copy. It'll feel super oversteery for you. Gaining on the BMW. Audi pulling away though. Bentley, I mean.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Copy. Half a second on the BMW that lap. Copy. Catching the BMW quite a bit now. That was a bad 2 sectors. Yeah, first 2 sectors there wasn't that great. Seem to lose time using first gear there, I don't know why. Thought first gear might be a little bit quicker. Gain 6/10 on the BMW that lap. Let's go guys, let's keep this up. Or did indeed just double shift into 6th gear before the hairpin? There's a bit of time, 42.0, best lap so far.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Copy. 8/10 on the BMW that lap. Starting to get into a bit of the rhythm there. Still pace a little bit slow, but getting a bit into the momentum now. Into a rhythm, I should say, sorry. Oh, clipped the curb and slid. Down to 1.8 to the BMW, still 4.5 to the Aston, not losing much time to the Aston behind. BMW wide. My pace is slower than what it should be compared to my practice, but it's at least fairly consistent. It's hovering around the low 42, so it's consistent, but just a bit slower than I expected. Gaining hugely on the BMW. He was like 7 seconds ahead when he came out of the pit box. It's almost like he's done a triple stint by accident. Like he's not changed tyres. You should have used our setup. You would have won with the setup we used last season in that BMW. Certainly quality. No idea. Down at 1.4 off the BMW and still 4.6 to the Aston behind. So gaining quite a big margin on the BMW up in front, and we're staying the same gap to the Aston Martin behind us. He's very similar pace for us, so some laps we're losing to the Aston behind, some laps he's gaining, but it's not massive, so for just now we are okay. 5 tenths on the BMW that lap. The Aston behind was like a fraction of a second quicker. Pretty much the same pace. Oh, wheel spinned. Yeah, first sector a little bit slow after the wheel spin there. Still 1.4 seconds to the BMW up in front, so hopefully we can gain a bit of time. Actually gain this position in a few laps. Nearly 2.5 hours in and no track limit warnings. Yeah. Yep. Aston gained a bit on me because I messed up the first sector, but I'm still gaining on the BMW. Wait, did we just get a free position? We're P11 now. Did someone just disconnect? I thought it was P12. Because now this BMW is for P10, not P11, so either someone disconnected or someone went in the pits and I didn't realise. Most likely disconnect because I saw the leaderboard jump as I came into that final sector. Right, rubbish lap there. Just messed up the first sector and then the final sector as well, but still gaining on this BMW, which is the main priority, and this is for P10. This BMW is for P10. Yeah, push stock still. Half an hour in and I'm up on my delta there. There's like 0 pace drop in the first half hour on the tyres anyway. I mean, after nearly 2 hours your pace drop was only a second. Yeah. I'm very impressed by the setup. How good the tyre has been. I expected it to be a lot worse, a bigger pace drop. Yeah, that too, I already said that bit at the start. That BMW constantly hits that curb. Finally a bit in the slipstream now. Now a half second gained on the BMW. Oh, understeered. Put the power down too early, my bad. We're also 2.5 hours in and still on the lead lap. That's my first track limit warning. Understeered. My bad. Should have stayed in third. I don't know why I went to fourth. That was my bad. Make sure we don't get another one. Went to fourth gear there and should have stayed in third. I'm surprised the BMW hasn't spun on that corner. He keeps going wide.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Bit of slipstream now at least.
You're gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
I've gained half a tenth. I've gained a tenth on that home straight just from the slipstream. .493 with a drive-through. Is he ahead or behind? 493 with the drive-through, are they behind us or ahead? Copy. P5 just got a drive-through. Wonder if they're close enough that we benefit from it, because the drive-through isn't very long at this pit stop. It's a very short pit lane. Don't actually lose that much time. Maybe if you want to spectate them and keep an eye on it. Be interesting to see when P5 serves their pit stop. Losing a bit of time to P12, but that's just because I'm right on the bumper of P10 now. BMW binned it when I gave him the slightest bit of pressure. Literally just came into that hard braking point, that right-hander after the back straight. Came into the right-hander where you've got the big curb on his bumper and he immediately hit it and went off. That's us P10. Let's go guys, keep us up. .493 served their drive-through yet? They've got one lap left. They might get a penalty leaving it that late. Sometimes it glitches if you wait till the final lap to serve your drive-through. I know it sounds stupid, but my windscreen's actually dirty, so going through that second last corner, it's actually a bit hard to see the apex because of the reflection in the dirt. But yeah, 1 track limit warning, and we've only got half second of damage. 23 minutes left of this stint, 13 laps of fuel. I won't repair the damage because it's half a second. Someone else just got a drive through. Are they ahead or behind? 494. Copy. 494 seems to be behind us. Was that Tamas Aston Martin that got the drive through? Copy. Hairpin. I see him on the leaderboard, but I'm too far to gain a position from that. Although our teammates are in the pit right now. I'm not. I'm just coming into the final sector. See, that's what I mean. You don't want to take it easy if you've got 3 track limit warnings. Sometimes at this track, you lose more time being. Oh, server's dying. Server's dying. I'm still driving, but everyone's disappeared. Oh, we're P10. Please tell me we don't lose. I'm going to continue driving. Can you message in Discord and find out what's happening? Oh, a bunch of people just disconnected. There's like 4 of us in. Just message on Discord, find out what's happening. I'm still driving, but everyone's disappeared. Whoa, 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 they all appeared back. Whoa, that was like half a lap and no one was there. That was just our teammates in the pit. We're P9 because our teammates were in the pit, remember? So we went from P10 to P9. That was weird. I didn't get any damage or anything, but literally couldn't see anyone else for half a lap. That was weird. Can you report that in the Discord server for me, please? Just to let the admins know. They probably know, but just in case. Q2 drivers out. Norris, Bottas, Ciao, Sonoda, Albon. Wow. That's interesting then. That was kind of what I was more expecting, those drivers to be out in Q2. Nice, thanks for keeping us updated, Feature Element. So, Alonso for pole. Aston for the World Constructors Champion. I lost like a second on that lap, but frankly I was kind of scared of seeing no one. Have the admin said anything about Discord? Because I didn't get any damage or anything. Just couldn't see anyone for half a lap. That was a super weird lag spike. Funnily enough, the 969 Audi is now P8. He's come out the pit lane 1.7 seconds behind the Bentley. And I'm 13.1 seconds behind that Audi. Hopefully the Audi and Bentley battle a bit. 20 minutes left of my stint. Yeah. Have you asked if they're continuing, or is people complaining about getting damage from that lag spike? Because last time they restarted because some people said they got massive damage because of the lag spike. I nearly got rammed. We're already up to. Okay, that was 2 really slow laps, but I'll try to get back into the rhythm now.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
So there was 2 bad laps, but just try to get back into the rhythm. Mainly from that.
Car on the
Oh,
left.
BMW sent it.
Clear on the left.
Because I had 2 bad laps and lost 2 seconds. Nice. Yeah, server gets worse and they call it at halfway and we get P10. I won't argue with that. "17 minutes left of this sim." Nope.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Aston was trying to unlock himself. Yeah, he must be on fresh tyres or something. He was one of the top Astons. I'm sure he was in the top 5 at race start. I think something happened to him. Copy. They pitted, remember, at the 3-hour mark. Man, I gained like a 10th in the slipstream. Even though I'm 7 tenths behind, so it's not even that much of a slipstream. I gain a 10th on the delta. Just getting a little bit of understeer going through that right-hander. Apart from that, the tyre wear doesn't feel too bad. Just a little bit slidey in some corners. I'm getting the underseal last in third gear. .13 minutes then refuel. I've got 8 laps.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
What was it, 84 I said for a 45 minute stint? That lasted 50 minutes though, with a bit extra, didn't it? So do you want to go into the tyre sheet and press a 45 minute stint and just see how much fuel we need? I think it's 82. Yeah. 2.89. Copy. Managed to touch the grass on entry somehow, I don't even know how I did that. Yep. Six laps of fuel left. Ten. Car in front battling because it just said I gained on sector 2 and that was a rubbish lap.
Stint is ending soon, just a few more laps. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Rest in peace to the Porsche that died. Sector 1, back marker. Back into a bit more of the rhythm. I know I don't get it. Copy. 5 laps of fuel, 8 minutes left of the stint. Nothing more register. I know, I really need windscreen cleaner. Just check, 82 litres of fuel. Don't change tyres or don't change tyres or repair damage. If you look at the sheet, how many minutes does it say the final stint's going to be? Oh, never mind. I'll come in as late as I can.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I'll work it out. Just take it. Just take out the values and then I'll add mine at the end of my stint. Damn, that Aston is a beast on the straight.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thought he was going to overtake me there. I let him pass and then he didn't actually overtake. I went wide to let him through. Nice try, BMW. BMW had a wee look to overtake there. Still P9 at least. 5 minutes to go this stint. Please give me slipstream, Aston. I've got 5 minutes left, so I'll maybe do 2 laps. Pit end of next lap.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was close. I mean, I'm pulling away from 121 Aston. But this BMW suddenly got pace. It doesn't make any sense. Right, pit end of next lap. If you can look at how many minutes is left of the race when I come in, and then add my exact sync time. Because I sent... Alright, yeah. Yep. I'm P8 right now, so did someone else fit? Unless another disconnect. Lost the second that lap, but that was just battling with the BMW. Coming in end of this lap. Oh, I've just seen the results. I'll look during my pit stop so I can read them properly. Thank you, Element Feature, though, for sending the update. I'll have a look when we're in the pit box because we're pitting end of this lap. In order: Verstappen, Perez, Leclerc, Sainz, Alonso, Russell, Hamilton, Stroll, Ocon, Hulkenberg. Wow. Nice. Thanks for the update, Feature Element. It's an interesting quality result. A few surprises there. Top 4 not really surprising, the rest of them are a little surprising.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thanks. There's 2 pit lane lines and then the actual marker's been taken down, so I can't actually tell which line it is. I think it's the second. So I lost a bit of time on the pit entry. Stopped on the jacks at least. I didn't see how many minutes was left of the sync timer. I forgot to look. Probably, I think it was like... You can maybe check on my YouTube stream, rewind it, but I think it was 1 or 2 minutes. Say 63 minutes for that sync. Okay, where am I going to come out? Where am I going to come out? .603... Oh, 603 Aston. I'm not sure if we were battling position with him. Oh, Sider's right behind me. How did we jump Sider? I thought he was ahead. Or did something happen to Sider? I thought Sider... Yep. Copy. So yeah, race tomorrow will be interesting for F1. It's an interesting quali. Copy. Just gotta wait for the end of the race to see where everyone comes out. Because some of these in front are, well, a lot of these are on different strategies, so it'll be interesting to see. Can you keep me updated on that Aston in front, please? Yeah, Aston looks good in the long runs. Yeah, that'll be interesting, especially if the... Copy. especially if they've got good good reliability as well. Because that was Ferrari's problem last year, was their reliability and their strategy calls. So if they can get the reliability and the strategy calls right, it could be very interesting to see what Aston do. But yeah, Verstappen, Perez, Leclerc, Sainz, Alonso P5, that's good, fantastic. Very surprised with that, to be honest. Well, after seeing the practice results, I'm not surprised, but seeing where Aston Martin were at the end of last year, I'm very surprised that he's P5. And Russell beats Hamilton in quali as well. Wonder how Mercedes will be as well. Side door on fresh tyres, because he's gaining quite a bit on me. I know that was... Oh, this is going to be a rubbish lap, no wonder. That was a 43. No wonder he gained time on me there.
Car on the left.
You didn't have to bump me wide.
Clear on the left.
Gave him space on the inside there. Yep. Copy. Okay, so we need to get some pace now. The second stint, same set of tyres, 40 minutes stint to go. Already used the tyres for about 63 minutes, so we just gotta be a bit more careful with the tyres, because the tyres are a bit worn now, but we've got to push because pace is very slow at the moment.
Watch out.
Should be a lot quicker than this. Because at the end of the last stint we were still high 42s, so we just need to get the lap times together. Sliding a bit there. Oh no. How was that a warning? Gotta be careful. Why am I sliding so much on the brakes? Gonna put the ABS up one click, I'm sliding too much. Just sliding a bit on the braking. Car doesn't feel too bad, it's just whenever I hit the brakes I'm losing a lot. No grip.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So about half an hour to go this stint.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What was that back marker doing? Come on.
Car on the right.
Oh, come on, really?
Right.
I was on the outside there and just got pushed off by the Honda. And this Audi is a lap behind and keeps trying to overtake. Oh, that's compromised me massively. Stop flashing, Audi. You're a lap behind. I'm trying to defend my position here.
Clear on the left.
Come on. Understeering so much. What is going on? Pace has just dropped massively. How are they doing 41s on... Are they on fresher tires? I don't know. There's that 891 BMW that I was ahead. So I've lost 3 positions. This is annoying. Sorry guys, I don't know why my pace is so bad this stint. Why is it so slow? I don't feel like I'm driving slow. My pace is like 2 seconds or a second off what I was. No, 2 seconds off what I was. Doing 44s, this is insane. I was doing 42s last stint. Even at the end of my stint, I was still high 42s. Why is the pace so rubbish? Come on, Corey. Yeah, the left front PSI is definitely too high. But yeah, I don't understand why I'm about 1 to 2 seconds slower than what I was. Because I didn't change tyres at the pit stop. So technically should still be high 42s. Tyres don't wear that much more in 15 minutes. Just annoying I'm losing so much time. Come on, this is 44s. I don't see why I'm so much slower now. It's only because I got us to P10. Well, see, I got to P12, then I got a P10 that stint. Oh, come on. Asus was so good at the start as well. Maybe we just need to drive a bit smoother. Yeah, come on, Cody. Driving like a grandma right now. It's the braking, I think.
There's a car exiting pit lane. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's ahead of the 222 Audi. But still, I think I've lost 3 positions through the pit stop and this stint. Just from my pace being rubbish. Yeah, Luciano was still doing 42s after an hour and a half. So my lap time should definitely be quicker than this. I mean, I was still doing 42s at the end of that first hour stint, so I don't know why so much slower. I think that Honda just binned it on the final corner. I've got 45 minutes left on the stint timer and 45 minutes left on the stint timer, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I've done 20 minutes. My pace is rubbish. Second stint. Yeah, I don't want to risk the... Yeah. I think I wrecked my tyres with those battles on the first stint. Tyre wears. My pace is rubbish. Where did he come from? Copy. Did I just get hit there or spin it on the brakes?
Car on the left.
Oh, Tamas is on fresh tyres. No wonder he's quit.
Clear on the left. Faster car behind you.
Understeered a bit, kind of let him by on an awkward spot.
Clear on the left.
That's a lot of time that I just messed up the entry and then had to kind of slow down to let him through. Believe so. What temp's that for? Let's go strat 7 for 26. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the braking I'm struggling with. The actual exit grip feels absolutely fine. I'm struggling with the brakes. I even put up the ABS one click. I think it's just from stint 1. I think I've wrecked the tyres on stint 1. Because stint 1 at the end of the stint 1, my pace drop was still, I was still in the 42s, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I already died. Everyone around me is doing 41s.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Maybe some are doing a double stint at the end, I don't know. This stint's just been pain for me. The second one, I don't know why. Yeah.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll blow up if they do another hour. That's been done 25 minutes. That's me done 25 minutes distant. 40.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. I think if I do another 10-15 minutes, that will probably put us in the over the 2-hour threshold. Okay. I'm struggling a bit for tires in all honesty. Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That worked. Yeah, put in 10 minutes then. At least P13, but yeah, lost the 3 positions. Just on pace.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Walked up.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't think that was. I think I gave him space.
Faster car coming up behind you.
That's right, my tires.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Pain. I don't know, but I think I left him space there. That's put my tires to 28.5. Yeah, I think I gave him the space on the outside. Don't really know what happened there, we'll look at the replay.
Faster car approaching. What do you know?
Car feels awful now. .5 seconds of damage, tires dead.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'll pit in 3 laps. New set of tyres, maximum fuel strat, and request you. Request you, tyre strat 7, maximum fuel, fresh set of tyres. Sorry, the second stint's been so rubbish. I was chuffed to get into P10 in the first stint, but this has been rubbish. Two. I went wide on turn 3, lost time, lifted off, and I got a track limit. It was a weird one. No idea. Yeah. Two more laps. You press drive to you're ready. Yep. Pit end of the next lap. Do you want me to repair the 5.5 seconds of damage?
Car on the right.
Don't think so, but I can't really tell because of the tires.
Clear on the right.
I think we just leave the damage. Yeah, save 5 seconds. Otherwise you'll come out behind the two guys behind us. You'll lose track. Right. Driver change, 110 litres, tyre set 3. Putting so much steering angle into the corners now. Yeah, I don't know why I struggled so much this time. Yeah. Yep. Where's 492? I think so. You'll have to start the engine because it doesn't start. Remember, I put the ignition. Yep. Countdown. 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Have a good stint, mate. Sorry my stint was so bad there. Oh, disappointed with myself on that second stint. Change V on the straight and the mirror will come back. Well, Lucian won the car now, guys. P22 right now. But the pit stops will need to sort themselves out first. V35 keeps dipoling. Goes into the cars in front trying to stay ahead of this 335. Audi's got some problems now, you can try push. Must have. I'll look at the replay. Close the gap to the guys in front massively. Keep up. Tell you in a minute. I'm on the cross line. P18 a 141.6, P19 a 42.4, P20 a 44.8, U a 42.1. Keep up your space. Yeah, let's have a look at the replay. So before the pit stop, I want to see what happened. Was it this lap? What lap was it? Was it this one? Oh, was it here? Oh yeah, he went into me. I think that's fairly clear that we left him space. He's drifting this way, I'm drifting. Same time I am drifting to the left, but then that's to follow the racing line. And he drifts over to the right. And that cost us a lot of time. Oh well. Gaining on the cars in front, that's what we want to see. Hoping that my pace in the final stint will be as good as it was in my first stint, because the pace there was just rubbish in the second stint. But I definitely seem to struggle more on the used tyres. I just seem to wreck the tyres in that first stint. Oh, come on. What a move. Nice one. I just need to have a look at my stint timer when I came into the pit stop. Stint timer when I came in. Can't actually see it, it's very blurry. Minutes, gonna say 29, so that's 36. Right, so we'll see how Luciano gets on. Already made up a position there, very nicely done. So where are some of the guys we were battling? Tamas is P10. 121 is P9. The 891 BMW is P8. Yeah, that's annoying. Looks like I've lost a lot of time because I was the 891. I was on the. They came out of the pits just in front on my second stint, and the pace just was rubbish. Look, there's 891 there. So obviously pit stops will play the difference, but yeah, I lost massive amount of time on that second stint. That is, yeah, I'm a bit disappointed with that, to be honest. Speaking of putting pressure on someone, just where it spun. Nicely done. Nicely done. 8 seconds to Lamborghini. Copy. So we'll see what kind of lap times Lamborghini. .41.7 by P17. Didn't see. I'll let you know when you go over the start finish line what pace P16 is, because I don't have the HUD. But yeah, if we can gain some positions back over the pit stops, that would be good. Like I say, I'm just a bit disappointed that I lost so many positions in that second stint, because that was just my fault completely. That second stint just must have just wrecked the tires in stint 1. Because stint 1, the pace drop was fine. I went from doing 41.8s to like high 42s, which was absolutely fine. But yeah, just the second stint on the used tyres, I lost bucket loads of time. What happened to P17? Did he bin it? No? Why did the leaderboard go weird there? I don't know what happened to the leaderboard there. Maybe it was because of P17 pitting that changed, so messed the leaderboard up. We've got 24 seconds to P16 right now. We've got one pit stop left. Egger's binned it. P14's binned it. His car's destroyed. He's in the pit box, but his car looks destroyed. Look at his car. That's a shame, but that'll be a free position. They just retired, I think. P14 retired, free position. Massive look at the mini lap. Mini map was 42.0 last lap. So you gain 3/10. But yeah, look at behind us. We've got P19 and P18 battling. Then we've got P7 with P20 and P21 there. And then we have the leader. And then we have P35 and P37. And then we have Tamas. And then we have P22 and P23 squared for a bit. Yeah, we've got all these cars very close together, all on completely different laps. At least Luciano's in a bit of clean air. I think what I'm going to do is just run and grab something to eat and then I'll be back. I think Luciano's catching on the P16 because the gap has dropped significantly. Great pace, mate, keep it up. I'm going to go get something to eat and I'll be back. Right guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. But yeah, Luciano's good pace, so we'll see how he gets on. And I'll be in the car in about 40 minutes or so. So we'll see what happens, but yeah. My pace, like I say, I was happy with my pace in the first hour. Just that second 40 minutes or so on the tyres, just my pace was just rubbish. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit, guys. See what the pace is just now. .41.9, that's good. Faster than the guys behind. Except P19, who was a little bit faster there. So we'll see what happens. Like I said, we've got an hour and a half left. Luciano doing really well. I think he's made up a couple of positions, so we'll see. There's a few teams to pit. We'll see where we come out after the pit stop. E16 right now still. How long have we got to, or how big is the gap now? Still 14.6 to the Aston, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. Hopefully we can get a good final stint. .42.1 by the Aston. Luciano 42.0. Not much difference in pace there at all. 42.0 by P17 as well. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, I'm sure. That's such an interesting HUD on the Bentley. It's weird seeing the track being driven from the right hand side. I-41's wide leaders. P13 41.7, P12 42.4, P11 44.7, P10 42.5, P9 42.3, P8 42.0, P7 41.6 last lap. So they're not actually, the top 10 aren't that much quicker just now than Luciano. Luciano's faster than most of the, not the top 10, sorry, the drivers between Luciano and, was it P7 Tamas was? Luciano's faster than most of them except I think Tamas was a 10th quicker last lap. I just lost so much time in that second stint. Because the pace wasn't bad in the first, it was just that second stint I lost so much time. Down to 13.1 to the Aston. 13.5, what lap he's going to do. The Aston 42.5 last lap. So he's dropped off a bit in the pace. What Luciano going to do now? Lap time is a 41.6, a very nice lap. So he's gained about 6/10 on the Aston in that lap. Faster than the three guys behind as well. Faster than Tamas in P7. So P16 just now 13 seconds to the Aston, so the Aston again losing a bit of time in that lap I think. Let's see what lap time does when he comes over the line. It's gonna be a 1 minute 40, where is it? 41.8, and I think Luciano on for a 0.6. It's Luciano on just now. No, 41.7. So still gained a little bit of time on the Aston there. To watch this back marker, he's going to let us through. Yasin seems to have dropped a bit that lap. So good a lap time again when he comes across, but I think he may Maybe it was just that he's going through a corner whilst Luciano was accelerating, which is why the delta's changed. Although P15 is getting held up by back marker. So he maybe has lost a bit of time. What lap times he's going to do is a 1 minute 42.1. So yeah, he has lost a bit of time with that back marker. Let's see Luciano again. 42.0. Nice one. And that is 35 minutes into the stint. So I need the fuel for 24 degrees, so it could jump up again by another 2. So if we get the temps, fuel strat, pit strat 8, fresh set of tyres. So the full tank of fuel will be fine, and yeah, we'll do the full tank of fuel at the pit stop. And fresh set of tyres, pit strategy 8, like I said, pit strategy 8, and that should be everything we need, I think. Yeah, pit strat 8 for 2 degrees hotter than what we've got currently, so we're up to 24 degrees. So we want tyre temp 20, track temp 26 degrees, which would actually be strat 7, and then full tank of fuel. Repair the damage if needed, but I don't think it is. We'd lose track position if we repair damage. P70 drive through. He's behind, doesn't help us. P15 now, that's another team pitted. So we've got one final pit stop to make in about 20 minutes. Hopefully Luciano has enough fuel to go for the final 20 minutes of the stint. Who's 334? P3! Oh! That's got a sting. That's got a sting. P3, Luciano just got a drive through and they've only got a 10-second lead over P5, so they're going to drop to P5. The other drive through are the guys behind you. Right, so currently P15. He's right at the back of the field. 334 again, 1 lap left. We don't actually benefit anything from that, but yeah, that's a shame with an hour and 20 to get a drive through. That's got to sting a little, because you lose a chunk of time. Probably lose about 30 seconds taking a drive through here, I would say, or I would guess. So they're going to at least drop to P5 from a podium, which, yeah. But top 5 is 3 different manufacturers, which is quite nice to see. Not sure what happened to the Porsche that was in the top 3 at the start. I think they had a bad start and then just, yeah, haven't had a good race. But it's an Audi, an Aston, an Audi, an Aston, a Bentley. But the top 9 are Audis and Astons and 1 Bentley, and then it's a BMW. We are still currently the highest placed Porsche, which is nice. Yeah, definitely the Astons and the Audis looking really good in the endurance side of things. I'll just check I haven't missed any messages in the Discord, any announcements for that. Yeah, P3 just got disqualified. That's what I was saying at the start of the race, that if you leave it too long, sometimes the drive-through doesn't count and you get disqualified. So yeah, free position. Oh yes, one sec. Strat 7, tyre set 4, full tank. Yep. So yeah, P3's got themselves disqualified, because what they've done is they've waited for the final lap to start their drive-through. Sorry? Right. So yeah. They've waited too long to serve their drive-through. You get 3 laps, and yeah, I'm not sure how they exactly got disqualified from that, but yeah, they just they must have just not served it. They must have come into the pit lane with 1 lap left, and the game didn't count it, and that's what they've been kicked out for. Which is a shame, but at the same time, free position plus. Just go max. How many laps of fuel do you have? $13 laps. Just go max fuel, be safe. Tamas is P6, which is kind of depressing considering I was ahead of him on my first stint. .42 flats, high 41s. That's what I did in the first stint, at the start of it anyway. I think I dropped to maybe 0.8s, not sure. P13. P13, 8.3 seconds ahead. You're caught him. So we're catching P13. Luciano's doing a great job on P13. Where's P12? Oh! P12, 1.3 ahead of P13. So Luciano can catch P13, he could very likely catch P12 as well. 15 minutes to my stint. Well, actually, no, sorry, it might be a little bit longer than that, I'm not sure. We'll see. Luciano's, I think, got a bit extra fuel. Oh, there goes the Audi in the pit lane. Number 70 with the drive-through. Where's 70? Car number 70 is... oh, P27. That's not going to help us, unfortunately. Okay, so P13 catching P12. This is good. Free position from the P3 car that got disqualified. 13 minutes to my stint. Can you request me on the home straight just to make sure we don't forget? Thanks. Keep this pace up. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, so we've Luciano has knocked the gap from about 15 or 16 seconds to 7 seconds to the number 12 Aston Martin, so that is really, really good. Like I say, oh no, sorry, the Audi pitted, so the Audi isn't beside him. Where's P11? Let's see where P11 is. P11 is here. P10 is 42.0 last lap, going into the final sector. P11 is there, 41.4 last lap, that's good pace. P12's there, 42.7 last lap. Luciano's there, so quite a gap to P10 in that, but we'll see. We've got one more pit stop and then that's us to the end, so who knows what could happen, who knows what strategies they're on. There might be people who still need to pit, there might have been people that have already pitted that are going to gain a position, I have no idea. Yeah, we just have to really wait and see what happens. I'm very surprised like the 891 is P9, but then we were battling for P10 and we were battling with that BMW and that, and I just lost it all in the second stint. But 6.8 seconds to P12, which is really good. This is great, keep up. So yeah, this is good pace, just gotta keep it up. 11 minutes to go. Don't want Luciano to pit too early. If he's got extra fuel, might as well use a bit of the extra fuel, but it depends how much. If it's only a lap or two, we'll pit at the 16-minute mark. If he's if he's got a lot extra fuel, we'll maybe pit 55-minute mark. Yeah. Sorry, I pressed push stop by accident. 6.6 seconds to P12 now though, so let's see what lap time he does when he comes over the line. But yeah, really good job by Luciano to close this gap. And like I said, I think it was close to 15-16 seconds, so really, really good. An hour and 10 minutes to go. Some teams coming into the pits. Are they going to need an extra stop? Or are they going to fuel save and do an hour and 10 minutes on this one stop? I'm intrigued to see what happens here. Someone spinned it, I think it's a back marker P25. That number 360 Audi, I'm sure I was battling with at one point, and now it's a lap down P25. .1 seconds to the Aston now, this is fantastic. Still about 10 minutes to go though, with the synth, but yeah, this pace is really good by Luciano. Keeping similar pace to P4 as well, which is good. Really good, really good. We've got an hour and 8 minutes to go of the race, so 10-15 minutes until we swap drivers. 6 seconds to the Aston. What lap time he's gonna do just now? Oh, I can't see it. Oh, it's gone. 42.7. Luciano 42.2. Gained half second on the Aston that lap. You're down at 6 seconds behind. So that's really good. Really, really good. 42.0 by P13. So he actually gained 2 tenths on us that lap. Got still about 10 minutes to go for the stint. What do you mean? But there is a 65-minute sync timer, so we can't go too long either. Oh, something happened to the Aston. He's just dropped to like 5.6 there. Maybe he's made a mistake somewhere because he's lost a lot of time there. Either that or he's just a little bit slower every sector, but he did lose about half a second. 6 cents down that lap. See what lap time he does when he crosses the line. Got an hour and 6 to go. Yellow flag somewhere. 42.3 by P11. Luciano 41.7. Fantastic, mate. 41.7 on nearly an hour old tyres. Really nice pace by Luciano. Gotta keep this up. Like I say, catching P11 still. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with pit stops. If we gain or if we lose during the pit stop phase. Hopefully we gain something going through the pit stops. Hopefully they make a bit of a mistake on pit entry or something like that. We can gain a bit back. 5 seconds. 6 more laps of fuel, so let's go. Yeah, just do it until you've got 2 or 1 laps left of fuel. Pace is good, really good pace just now. So we just gotta wait for... I don't think Luciano will catch P11 before the pit stop. I don't think he's got enough time. His pace is a lot quicker than P11, but I don't think he's actually got enough time left of the stint because he's got about 4 laps of fuel left. So only way he's going to catch P11 before the end is if P11 makes a big mistake. So yeah, let's see what we can do then. I'll jump in the car in a few minutes. Hopefully not completely mess up like I did stint 2. Hopefully I can do what I did in stint 1 and just keep it together. Just need to get into the rhythm a bit quicker. Oh, 494. Who's that? Nope. 494, where are they? Not ahead. 494 is P33, so I don't think that'll help us. Where's Campo? P23, I'm very surprised. He's incredibly quick in the Porsche. He was close. He was either faster or close to Boothby in the Porsche qualifying yesterday at Kyalami for SimZone. So I'm very surprised that D Campo is P26. That's quite surprising. He's either got slower teammates than his pace, or he's just not as quick in the fry, because in the Porsche he is very, very quick. How many laps left? Copy? Copy. So 10 minutes left of Luciano's stint. Timer, 5 laps of fuel, so we'll see how far he goes. Down to 4.2 to that Aston. P3 is looking to lap P11, so that will slow him down a bit. But Luciano's gained about 12 seconds on P11, which is really, really good pace. Like I say, I think he was either 15 or 16 seconds behind P11, and now he's down to 4.3, which is fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. Because when I was looking earlier, as Luciano came into that hairpin, P11 was coming out of the, or was going into the final corner or something like that. It was a really big gap. P11's pitted now, so just use this clean air. Your pace is really good, fantastic pace, and you can pit in the next couple laps if you like. But yeah, really, really good pace by Luciano to actually hold the lap times with to hold these lap times after driving on these tyres for close to an hour is really good. Because Luciano's tyre management is really, really good. Take back what I said about clean air. P12 6.7 seconds behind. Pardon me. Yep. Let me check how much fuel it is for a 60-minute stint. It says 109 litres. Could be close to 55 minutes. I don't really want to risk the fuel for the sake of 10 litres. It's basically... Coffee? Yep. Great stint, mate. Great stint, mate. Just keep me updated on the pace and I'll do my best. Right, let's see. See what we can do.
Come on, go, go, go.
No worries. Just missed the start. Right, let's make up some time. B14 not far ahead. Car feels incredible. It's fresh tires. I'll try to get into the rhythm as quick as possible. Copy. Absolutely. We've got 55 minutes to go. Let's see what the pace is like. Keep me updated on the Aston. Thank you. Yep. Right, we need some really good pace now. Alright, I'll try push. Come on, come on, come on. Just try to get into the rhythm. Copy. P14, P13 are going to battle. Needs to keep this pace up. Hopefully P14 and P13 battle a bit. We can gain a bit of time on them. .3 seconds to P14. Copy.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
5.8 to 14th. Gained a second on P14 now, guys. Let's keep this up. Let's keep this up. Happy with the pace just now. We seem to stay consistent. Try to close that gap. Quicker than both 13th and 14th, 42.1. Come on. Tenth up. One for 42.0. P13 pulling a little bit. Copy. Tenth up again. Where's the Porsche? Where's the Porsche? Got him. He was in pit lane. Gained 4 tenths on P13 that lap. Thank you. 14.9. 3.8 to P13. Bit late on the brakes, bit of a slide. $41.9 or 42.0, I don't know. Yeah, 42.0. Where's 52? Where's 52 with the drive through? 3.5. 3.5 seconds to P13 now. P12 was the one that you were gaining on before the pit stop, isn't it? Copy. We're definitely gaining on P13. Not sure about P12, but definitely P13. Big gap to P15 as well. Lost time in the final sector, used a bit too much curb. Still gain time on him. Tenth up. 3 seconds, P13. Let's keep this up. I think I scared you more than I scared me. You feel your wheel go light when you use that curve. 2.8 seconds. 6.4 seconds P12, so I'm not sure if we're really gaining on him. We're definitely gaining on 13th. Yeah, wheel spin there. Wheel spin on the hairpin. P12 gained like a tenth on me there, but I still gained 4 tenths on P13. .8, come on. Scratch this P13. No pace drop. 20 minutes. Yep.
Yellow flag accepted.
Deepened it. 6.6 seconds down to 1.5. There we go. 20 minutes. And only a tenth slower than P12 that lap as well. A little bit of a slide. Exactly. I need to keep it entertaining and people on the edge of their seats. 1.1 seconds. Come on guys, let's get this P13.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Someone retired. Yeah, back marker retired. Eight tenths. Let's get this P13, guys. Another 42-1.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Damage isn't really affecting the car at all. Damage doesn't, that much damage on this side and the front doesn't affect the car much at all. I gained a tenth on that first corner. Four tenths, come on. Come on, let's get this. Tire's a little bit high pressured but feels fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's do this 2 tenths. I have no straight line speed. Yep. Come on, let's get this. Come on, look how bad this straight line speed is. He's pulled away and I'm literally on his rear bumper.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
Oh, really?
Left.
I know it's a bit of a send, but still, I made the apex. I made the apex, so it was still a clean send. But you didn't leave me any space on the outside there. Yeah, sent it. I did send it on that first turn, but I think it was a fairly clean one because I was right on his bumper. Still made the apex. Didn't push him wide. Yep. He's gonna get nervous. I'll send it around the outside and watch him outbrake himself. Come on, 4/10. So annoying, I just don't have the straight line speed to get close enough to get side by side into turn one. That works. So close. Corsa brakes so late there. Gotta hand it to the Aston though, he's defending very well. My 10th up even though I'm right behind him. I think I get a bit off the toe because I'm on for a 41.8 when I'm in his toe. Gain definitely a 10th on the home straight from the toe, and maybe gain a little bit on that little straight. And then the back straight as well, definitely gain time on the slipstream. I can send it there if I'm close enough. Faked it a little. Just faking it, making him a bit nervous. Fairly clean battle, and pace is still good even though we're battling. I couldn't see the apex. I so nearly hit the curb. Sorry, I lost quite a bit of time there, but at least didn't hit the curb. This is going to be one of my final lap overtakes, isn't it? That was scary. I had frame rate drop going through the right hander.
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
I am just destroying my tires. So much time in that first sector. About a tenth and a half. My potential's a 41.6. But I've got too much dirty air. But I've also got the slipstream. Yeah, boy. So close to the back of him. Let's get this move done, guys. Come on. 20 minutes to go. P5 is slow. I wonder if any of them did a double stint at the start and then extended all their stints and then did like a short final stint on a used tire set. I wonder if any did that. You know what I mean? That's what I was on my second run. It was painful. Oh, and he made a mistake on the exit there. I would have caught him, but I made my own mistake on the entry. P5 there's struggling a bit. So hopefully he lets us through, because we are battling for position. 5 tenths.
Losing to the car heading sector 1. Need to get a bit of pace now. Oh, that was a warning. Yeah. Mistake from the Aston. Seven tenths. 15 minutes. See what we can do. Hi Stan, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Not sure. Yeah, I did do a wee bit of a send on you into turn 1. Although I could have had a bit more space on the outside of turn 3. It's a bit of a slow sector.
1.1 second gap currently. Lost quite a chunk of time in that first sector. Yeah, lost a bit of time on that lap.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Still got 12.5 minutes left. See what we can do. So how's your race been going, Stan? Has it been a straightforward race, or you had a lot of incidents or problems? Oh, nice one then, Stan. That's a really good recovery. Coming from last place. Nice one. Yeah, he's starting to pull away now. I'll watch the track limits. I need to push a little bit. .6, 10 minutes to go. Definitely a bit quicker now, the 112. Need to see if we can catch up a bit when he catches the back marker. Yeah, lapped cars, this will be interesting. Some lapped cars have been great this race, some have been terrible, put simply. Some get out your way before you even catch them, some get in the way of 3-car, 4-car battles for position when they're like 2 laps down. It's really annoying. Oh, that was a bit wide. That could have been close to track limits. That was very close to drive through. Say hi to Chris as well.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Tyre wear right now is terrible because I sent it for this stint. Because it was only a 55-minute stint. So I kind of sent it to pass you guys and just wrecked the tyres. First 2 stints, tyre wear was alright. My teammate was still doing 42s after nearly 2 hours on 1 tyre set. My first hour stint was fine. My second hour was rubbish on the tyres. I think I pushed too hard. And then the last stint Luciano did was really good pace, and then yeah, I've just sent it this stint to try and make up some positions if we can. But I think you guys are pulling away a bit. Did you guys just change engine map or something? We're right on the back of you and you pulled a 3-second gap in like 10 minutes. 28.4 front left tire pressure. Yeah, Chris is still doing 42.4s. My pace has just dropped off a bit with these tires. Pushed too hard. Good pace by Chris though, he's still holding the 42.4s. Oh wow, that's really impressive pace then on such old tyres. How was the tyre wear on Aston? Yeah, Chris is just pulling away from me now. He's been on that tyre set for an hour and 50 minutes. Yeah, it's a fantastic job by Chris there to keep that pace up. Like I say, we had 55 minutes left of the race when we pitted, so I just sent it on these tyres and it's come back to bite me. But yeah, that is very impressive to still be doing 42.3s after an hour and 50 on those sets. 5.5 minutes to go.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh wow, that is really good tyre wear. Yeah, don't get that in the Porsche. That's really 0.75 mil of tread used in 1 hour. That is really impressive how low that tyre wear is. That's really nice. Yeah, I've just fallen back in this last 20 minutes. Caught up the 6-second gap in the first. After I came out the pit stop, you guys were like 6 seconds ahead. Closed that gap, and then this last, what, 15-20 minutes, I've just fallen back again. Fair play though. Really good pace by you guys, especially on the tyres. Just gotta make sure I don't get dry through now with 15 minutes to go. That would kind of be painful. With 4 minutes to go, I mean. P7's pitting with 3 minutes left, he probably ran out of fuel. That wasn't great. Pardon me. Just under 3 minutes to go. Where's the leader? I don't know how many laps we've got left. It's either 2 or 3. I'm not sure. Is it 2 or 3 laps left? I'm not sure. Luciano thinks it's 2 laps. I think it is, I don't know where the leader is just now. Two laps left, nice.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
1.1 seconds separating the leaders with 2 laps left. That's crazy close. Leaders are separated by 1.1 seconds after 6 hours. That is really close racing. Yep. Let me know where they are on track. Oh, that was understeery. That was really bad first sector. Whoa, that's a lot of understeer. A minute to go. So I think it's actually, yeah, the leaders are coming on to the final lap now. Does that mean we'll have to do an extra one, I think? So we might have to do 2 laps actually. Because the leaders are right behind us.
Right, man, the leader is on the final lap. Give me the final push.
Yeah, so we've got 2 laps. Yep. Yeah, I've killed the tires now with that. Very understeer in turn 4. Not got many laps left though. Coming on to the final lap now. Just make sure I don't get a drive through.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
P1 and P2 separated by less than a second. That's incredible. That's insane. Less than a second. The end of the race.
The leader has finished the race.
Does that mean we only got lapped once? Alright. It's P5. How did the other ballast car get P5?
Clear on the left.
How did they get a P5? Good result to them, but they were like... There were 2 cars in front of me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yep.
Your stick is
Yes.
Alright, checkered flag. Good job. You did the best you could.
Oh well.
Car back.
P14. Could have been a top 10, but yeah, that was my bad. Great result to the teammates, P5 though. Right, let me take a quick picture. Should be able to just press timetables. Just look at my stream now, maybe. That's a lot of laps. 192 laps. GG man, some good racing. See you on Imola. Yeah, we'll see you then. Good racing to you guys as well. That was really good pace on those old tires. Right. I think I'll finish up the stream there, guys. As always, thank you very much for watching. Next stream will be tomorrow night. And then we also have a stream on Friday night next week for the final of the SimZone. So as always, guys, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all